Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Pretty early. How was the weekend? It is early. It is early. Sammy did not stay the night last night, so you know, I woke up at stupid o'clock. Had a good weekend. Oh, hey, let's try and catch that Pokemon. Catch. Control C. Cool. Got in time. Yeah, no, it was a good weekend. What'd I do? I went to Time Zone twice, and we got some new Pokemon plushies. We got this guy. I have no idea what he's called. Actually, we can get rid of this. Ooh, okay, not quite. And then we got this guy as well. So, two Pokemon, I have no idea what they're called. So, yeah, it was a good day. It was a good weekend. What else? We went to a baby shower. And what else? I had a fire. Had a fire on Saturday night. Tried to burn my garden down. I like to, whenever the fire's getting a little low, I get out my petrol blower and just spice it back up. No, just a well, the baby shower was baby shower wasn't a barbecue either. That was just a buffet sort of style thing in the park. No, and then when we got home, I was like, "Ooh, I've had too many drinks. Let's play with fire." So, barbecue fire? No, just a standard little fire pit. There you go. I can show you because I just getting that fire nice and stoked. I don't know when to quit, so it was good. It was very good. You know, that's the poor suckers that sit there going trying to get their fire going. Why waste your lung capacity? You know what I mean? It's just easier to get the old blower out and yeah. And then what did we do yesterday? Yesterday I did a bit of housework and no, that was pretty much it. I did a bit of housework and tried to figure out a plan of what we're gonna do this week, which I sort of haven't really made a plan yet. So we're just sort of gonna wing it today. Have a little, I don't know, clean up, and you know, there's a lot of work still to do on the train line, so we'll probably concentrate on that. But yeah, let's get over into the game. Let it load up. How you been, Freefallen? What have you been up to, mate? Get that timer up. For once I'm... Oh, no, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Something's gonna happen. Have I crashed it? It's just gonna take a while to load. Had a good time, threw a party for mum and dad for their 25 years of marriage. Cool, very cool. It's hey Law, how's it going, buddy? Did you call me dad yesterday? No? I don't think so. Start the timer. I started the timer. All right. Yeah. No. I don't think so. Oh, did I call my dad yesterday? Ah, right. Yeah, no, my dad's dead. I haven't had to worry about Father's Day since I was basically born, because my father deserted me. So, you know, joke's on him. Because look how awesome I am, and he missed out, right? So, yeah. Right, let's get some. We're gonna clean up the. We're gonna clean up around here a little bit. So what I'm sort of thinking is that we're gonna clean up around here while keeping an eye on the power, trying to see if it'll steady out. Maybe we have to thank him for you being here now for all of us. So thank you, Pappy Konrad. No worries. Hey, see, this is why we do the cleanups. For random bits of shit that I've left behind. And with the thought process of, I mean, there's a little part of me, right, that wants to get those extra 4 fuel generators per line for the turbo fuel, but I don't know. Let's, do I have any heavy modulars? No, 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 yes. Okay, let's get a few heavy modulars going. Because what we're going to end up doing is we're going to fill this train so that we can remove all the stuff we don't need out of here. Have you guys seen the Mario movie? Hey Starman, how you going, buddy? How was your weekend? We'll get him there. Good so far? Good so far? That's good. That's what we want to hear. Take all. And remove. There's going to be a bit of stuff. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but the song Dear Lordy, it's everywhere. It is, isn't it? No, I boycotted it because I wanted him to have an Italian accent. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, look, no offense, Law, but you're quibbling over little things there, right? Like he's a Japanese anime character. So it's kind of like, does he really need to be Italian? You know what I mean? I am probably watch it at some point. Look, I thought it was gonna be an incredible movie. It was. I'm gonna go with it was okay. It was good to it was okay. I didn't think it was the best movie ever. And you know, for instance, the way the trailer depicts it is not quite how it actually goes in the movie, and so I was a little disappointed in that sense. But otherwise, I still thought it was a good movie. I thought about watching it on mute with subtitles, and then you could make the let's go for him, eh? Right. So here's my thing, right? I feel like we should make a train station here, because we do have the polymer resin. It's me. Wow. I feel like we should make a train station here. And if we make the train station, then we have to reevaluate the pipe. So that actually might be not a bad idea if we do set ourselves that goal for now. Just because. Just cause. It's a good game. Or at least it was a good game. I don't know about the new ones. Okay, so we're gonna need concrete and platith so that we can install our train line. There we go, there's the concrete. There's a little bit of concrete that we need. Yeah, now that you say that, Konrad, why hasn't Nintendo been cancelled for cultural appropriation? Because it's too globally loved, you know what I mean? Is my guess. Like no one looks at it as, you know, honestly, as if the Italians care. They're like, hey, he likes pizza, we like pizza. It's fine. Let's just turn a blind eye to this, you know? That's my theory. Alright, so that's the beginning. We'll leave it like that. So, guys, part of the reason that we're gonna be just playing around with the train line today is I don't know what to do next. Like, I kind of have an idea, but I don't know. So I was talking with Akana yesterday, and I was thinking, like, my next project could be, let's make 1,000 batteries a minute. And even Dragon turned around and went, what the hell do you need 1,000 batteries for? And the idea was that I could basically have those batteries for drones. And I don't know. Like, when in doubt, there's always nuclear. Yeah, but we've just done a big battery project, so I'd like to change it up just a little bit. You know, give us a something different to do, rather than just playing with power. You know what I mean? And I suppose transportation is going to be our sort of next biggest task. Like, yes, we are going to need to set up these factories that are going to require the transportation, and it's a little hard to put things down without knowing where these factories are going. And, like, I did the homework, right? So here's my list, all the different nodes, and it's based on, at least with the top half, so from coal up, it's based on just pure nodes, what I think the best biomes are. Now, I mean, from what I sort of saw, about half of my original predictions have changed. So we still know that, I mean, this is the best area for oil, and the blue crater is the next best area for oil. Guys, we have a shuckle up for grabs. Poke catch if you want to throw a ball. But with that, like, a lot of my ideas sort of did change. So bauxite is sort of best up in where we've actually already got our alumina factory. There's 3 pure nodes up there, in a very close proximity to each other. So bauxite is really good where we've already got it. G'day, Mr. Ghost Person. How are you? Welcome to the stream. If you want to play Pokemon, just just type poke start, and that will get you a poke trainer pass. You'll get a Snivy, a level 5 Snivy. Nice. We also, so what you'll find, the best way to interact with the game, just below the stream you'll find a little widget box for Pokemon Community Game. From there you can access your Pokemon inventory, your item inventory. You can also buy things from the shop, because for instance you've just received 5 Pokeballs. That'll go real quick depending on how long you're watching for today, you know what I mean? So you will need to, see, there you go, beginner's luck, you caught the shuckle and we all missed. But yeah, so that's the best way to interact with it, the easiest way, so to speak. And yeah, from there you can interact with it. Ways of making money for the game to be able to buy things are, hey Matty, how you going, mate? Ways of making money is being active in chat. So it's like I think it's like one message every 5 to 10 minutes. Probably 10 to 15 minutes. Go 10 just for, you know, safety and reliability. Mr. Ghost, Maddie, thank you very much, guys, for that follow. I appreciate you guys. Considering you've been here for, what, probably a whole 15 minutes and you're already following, that means I'm doing something right. So, thank you for that. Or it's just the Pokemon, isn't it? Has nothing to do with me. 2 minutes for you. Oh, Jesus, I'm calling you Maddie and I just realized maths noob. Cool name, by the way. Cool name. Maths noob. Right, so we're going to need transportation. So we need a train station. There a game purchase or something for it? How does Game Freak monetize the community game? The community game is made by a German fellow. It is nothing to do with actual Pokemon. Yeah. So we are very lucky. There's a German fellow who has created the game for us. How is he allowed to buy the IP? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe there's something a little dodgy going on. But hey, we get the benefit, right? So I'm not complaining. Okay, wire, cable. Hey, Fuzzy! How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How was your weekend, or what's left of it? Do I seriously have no computers? I just need a couple. Just a couple. And that train just went past. We're kinda screwed without it. Oh yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I went to Time Zone twice. We got ourselves a new Pokemon plushie. I have no idea what this guy's called. And then we got another Pokemon plushie, and hey, once again, I have no idea what these are called. But you know, gotta catch a reasonable amount, right? So this is my attempt at a reasonable amount of Pokemon. Sorby and Grookey. Sorbly. Same gen as the one that I got. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. See, this is the great thing about this group of viewers and myself. So we're all here to help each other out, whatever that may look like, whether it's telling the dumbass that's streaming what the name of a Pokemon is, or just being, I don't know. That needs computers too. And I definitely don't have any spare computers. We're gonna have to go for a run. Man, this is why I want that centralized storage. So maybe that's something we're gonna work on in the very near future, is a centralized storage. And my plan is to basically, fun fact, 1,000 hours is 1/8 of a year. Jesus. And you know what? We're already almost 480 hours down. And only 3.5 months into streaming. So yeah, I tried Satisfactory now for 3 times, and every time I unlock coal power, I leave. Better for me to watch someone else build. Fair enough, fair enough. Why do you stop after coal power? Is it just things get too big and daunting for you, or you just can't? I just got to phase 4. Nice one, math. Okay. I feel... What is something else we can do while we wait? We can put the hover pack on and put some beams on, because that's been annoying me for a while. We need to get beams on under here. We'll go over to the end. I lack creativity. I need someone or something to tell me what to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I mean, hey, the game does help you in that sense. And there's no like wrong way to build. I mean, there's inefficient ways to build, but there's no wrong way. You know what I mean? So like you at the are saying, you need someone to tell you what to do or something. I'm honestly like, I've had 2 whole days. We've just spent like a week and a half, 2 weeks probably, building this, and this is a fuel factory to power our whole world essentially. And my big issue is now I'm going, what do I do? And I don't know. I had the whole weekend to think about it, and instead I decided to, you know, have a real life. Pixel art. For me, no. That would not. It would not go well for me. Like, I mean, my partner Sammy also plays Satisfactory, and yeah, she's gotten to the thing where she now does pixel art. Good morning, my love. How are you? So she's done some pretty cool pixel arts, and I look at it and I go, like, that looks really cool, but man, that would be boring to do. For instance, Sammy loves her pixel art so much that she created Charizard and Blastoise here. They are made out of Lego. I've popped it in Discord. Nice. Let's. Where did you put it under? Builds? Because it was a while ago, wasn't it? Free boy. Art. Nope, not art. No clue, you saw it before. The problem is, it's all... It was a while ago. General, maybe? I swear, I'm standing in the middle of the train track and I'm gonna get run over, eh? You know what? It was a couple of weeks ago, so I'm probably not going to find it. Oh, nice. I feel like part of actually, you know what we can do? Because we need computers, right? By the way, not to bash on Satisfactory because I find it a really cool game. It's alright, man. Hey, I used to play World of Warcraft as well. And Akana also plays World of Warcraft. It's up in general again.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for that. Hydrate Right Mind. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Let's get the old Discord up. When it wants to work. 1 second, guys. 1 second. So here is Sammy's pixel art. I can't remember what it's called. It's a Banksy piece, isn't it? From memory. So the actual picture is the woman is lifting up a sheet, and there's like a brick wall behind it, and she's putting all the... Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Sammy's idea was, hey, let's show off my spaghetti factory through this. And actually, Sammy, those I didn't remember those lights being up there. That's a new addition. But yeah, well done, well done. I mean, like I said, personally, pixel art not my thing. Wouldn't draw me in. But it's really, really well done. And so each one of those are beams. I'm really good with games that require no skill but have loads of info. Yep, yeah, that definitely sounds like World of Warcraft right there. Yeah, Sammy was laying beams by hand, like 4 meters worth of beam. And I'm like, why don't you put that in the blueprinter? And she was... Oh, actually, no, you were making it in the blueprinter. But here's the thing, she was already making this big ass section, like 4 walls across, 4 walls high, and just... I'm like, why don't you just make like one section and then blueprint it all together and then create another blueprint? She's like, oh yeah. But yeah, that was another one. Are you working on another pixel art, Sammy, or are you just... Satisfactory builds Lego. Is there a medium you can't work with? Yeah, I know, right? She's really good with her artistic stuff. Hey Dragon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Yeah, no, Sammy is a very creative person. Oh, that's right. I was going back this way because we were waiting for the train, which is kind of on its way. Yeah, we today, Dragon, we're just working on a little bit of cleanup and putting in a train station over at the power factory. We'll go grab some computers, and when we come back, Dragon, I might get you to come and have a look about if you're still here, because I am having a little bit of a trouble where I can't get the... Oh, we have a fighting type Pokemon, guys. A tier spawn, that means it's a powerful Pokemon. I'm gonna go with a Great Ball. So I don't know, I mean, I know why the turbo fuel isn't working. and that is because I'm a numpty and every row of generators is 4 generators short. But the fuel factory is perfectly balanced fuel for generators, and it's not stable, and I don't know why. Maybe you'll have some ideas when we look around. I've currently got a few generators switched off on the fuel side to try and let things back up, but you know, that's just to sort of try and backfill lines. I have had a few issues here and there. We got up to, I think it was, if we with the big items I got wrong, it was 38 issues that I had over the whole project, which I don't think is too bad, but there's probably other things that we haven't found yet, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're still counting, but 38, and Chat was gracious enough to go, alright, you forgot to put any power into your compacted coal factory, rather than that being worth, you know, 60, because that's 60 missed connections. They said it was 10. So I gave them the option, is it 1 mistake, 10 mistakes, or is it 60 mistakes? Yeah, they were nice enough to say 10. And then the same thing happened for my water extractors as well. Yeah. Medium. People do artwork in cake and pies and sugar sculptures. Come on. And stuff. Hard to work with and ultimately temporary but cool. Yeah, come on. Yeah, no, oh, I thought that was Sammy saying that. Yeah, Sammy is not allowed to cook. She's a horrible cook. She has like 3 approved dishes. One of them being packeted brownies. So pumpkin carvings. Not such a thing in not a very typical thing in Australia law. So here's what I'm thinking with these, right? Yeah. You guys, no, we have pumpkins, but so for like Halloween just really isn't a big thing in Australia. Like, we still do get a couple of kids here and there trick-or-treating, but it's really not a typical sight. Like, we may get, at this point it doesn't even matter, we may get like 3 or 4 groups of kids doing trick-or-treat, you know what I mean? It's really not a thing. Watermelon carving might work. A full pumpkin is about $45. Jesus, Sammy, where are you buying your pumpkins? See, this is why she's not allowed to cook. She thinks $45 for a pumpkin is the average price. It's probably more like $20. Actually, I haven't bought a full pumpkin since before COVID, so maybe inflation has pushed it up to 45. In Canada, Halloween is hard because it's always cold, so you have to wear a jacket over your costume. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's not that expensive, Sammy. It's like it's like $2 to $3 a kilo. Pumpkins don't generally weigh over 10 kilos. Wear a Wookiee costume. So pixel art is amazing. I would love to see you step it up a bit and do a Mirage one. Hard to describe, but I will try. We're gonna get rid of all these downwards ones for the reason that they're basically invisible in the water, and it's, you know, less items in the world. We will leave them over places like the voids, but where it is not a void, we're gonna get rid of them. Why waste the steel? Yeah. It's not so much the wasting of steel, like I could care less. They're already used. I look at them as they don't exist anymore, you know. But I do sort of, like, I am thinking about the UI object limit sort of thing. That's the only reason that I'm getting rid of these. Especially considering, like, all the ones that I'm going to remove now are gonna go back just flat under the water, you know. I thought, you know, if you were looking from a distance, you'd be able to see them. My least favorite thing about being in Canada is the fact that America asks what state I'm from. I know the format. Actually, that would be super cool. Sammy's always looking for ideas, so well done, Fuzzy, well done. You've got her out of my ear for another week. Because Sammy's always going, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. So, thank you for giving her an idea. And this is partly what I was hoping today's stream was about. I need an idea as to what to build. You know, Dragon, I spoke with you yesterday and I said I want to do 1,000 batteries a minute, and you already picked it. Why? For a centralized storage. But I'm kind of feeling a little bit uninspired about it at the moment. So we're just gonna play trains and talk about stuff. No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, Sammy. No worries. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I kinda wanna get your guys' hot take on what my next project should be, you know? Man, the game is really struggling every time I delete these things. It's a little bit of a screen freeze. That's not me doing it. What is going on? Why would it be doing that? Okay, we've got a little bit more we can remove. That's bad. Wonder why it's doing that. If you guys say, have you updated? No. I'm still on early access, so I shouldn't be on update 8. What happened? Posture check from right mind? No worries, thank you.
Okay, got that
Give
one
you
back.
even a little bit of a mini stretch there, right mind? Thank you very much for that one. How have you been? How was your weekend, right mind? What did you get up to? Been good, doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I would have loved to have had a weekend like that. I did a whole lot of stuff. It was annoying, to say the least. I feel like there's going to be one more. Why would I have only done 5? Just clearing my mind for the week ahead. Ah, yeah. Alright, so we're almost back to... I mean, that's... yeah, we're not gonna get rid of anything there. And then the rest is... what's it called? So, let's go get ourselves a handful of computers. And then we can go back to the factories. And Dragon can teach us all about fluid dynamics in fuel generators. Because if you guys don't know... the first question is, where have you been? The second is a statement, and it is Dragon is the Grand Master when it comes to anything liquid related. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You make these incredible towers that defy the laws of gravity. Yeah. And the Master of Illumination. Got some great kaleidoscopes. Really enjoy watching your streams. Okay, computers are top shelf items. Guys, we have a Corpish up for grabs. Base stats on it are the key wanty thing. Alright, let's go back. And a quick poke catch from me. Free falling, coming in with a standard ball, Mr. Ghost. No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you very much for the lurk. You have a good one. Genesis, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. Alright, let's get out of here. It'll just take us a hot minute. Oh, and here's the better thing. I'm so gonna get shot as soon as we come out. We're still traveling flat under the water. Do 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 do. I got Father's Day gifts and they were amazing. So new card mats and sleeves and a book series. Ooh, card mats and sleeves. Are you a Magic the Gathering kind of person? Is that what you're telling us? G'day Zeal. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. You are. Very nice, very nice. Do you have the mythical Black Lotus? I don't. I wish I did. But I don't have a spare 10 grand lying around. Oh wow, you really slow down quick. I snuck on streaming only to have the family return an hour later. Ooh. Hang on, let me... I snuck on streaming only to have the family return an hour later. I distorted a BL? A Borderlands? Alright, let's see if Dragon can problems Bloodlust? Oh, Black Lotus. Right. My bad. We were literally just talking about it. I burnt all my magic cards in a bonfire on the beach. Why? You could have taken them to a shop and gotten like $50 for them. I don't play anymore. Playing Magic in 1996 when Black Lotus was only 300 and we thought that was a lot. Yeah, I know, right? The community is worthless. Fair enough. Right, so we need to check. Actually, what we do need to do is check that power is still the issue. Damn it. Alright. We'll go over to... We'll go over to a power pole. Because we have given it like, I don't know, an hour or so. Probably hasn't helped, but... Hey Doves, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? I play casually. Most people play with decks that are 3-turn game over, and that's no fun. Yeah. Right, so Turbo. Now Turbo's got problems. Oh, right. Turbo had problems. An unpowered pump. Okay. I mean, that's... That's weird. Good eye. Good eye. Well done, sir. Let's try it again then. That's really strange. Somehow it's connected, but it's not connected. Is there an extra add that to the freaking list? Odium! How you going, mate? Stepping up onto the podium with the grand entrance. Everyone welcome in Odium. Okay, good spot there, Dragon. Good spot. Okay, that powers that. Heavy oil. That actually, because I was having the issue here where this was switching off because it was full. So that's good. Yeah, I know, right? Let me catch up on stream. Not much. Cried over my heavy oil residue. You mean like I am at the moment? No electric, no shard left, and my factory is a joke. What do I do with heavy oil residue? Yeah, pretty much anything, man. So you can make plastic, you can make rubber, you can make smokeless powder. Is it smokeless powder? Smokeless powder requires it from memory. You know, you can make fuel. Exactly, Dragon. Yeah, petroleum coke. It's extremely versatile, that thing. Right, so that unpowered pump, I have no idea how the hell you spotted that, because the trajectory that I was on was yeah. Alright, so we might give that a little bit of time to crank over, because it's not going to show us anything. I make fuel and power generators. Yeah, it's always fun. So we've got, like, this is the thing. We've got this basically leveled out. For 575 times 150. So we're looking for 86,250. We're about, yeah, we're about 8,000 megawatts short. Which, call it 8,000 for ease of numbers. It's 53 that aren't working. But considering we found that problem just there, what we'll give it like half an hour to 20 minutes to sort of catch back up. Actually, we should check that that was at the right height, because if it's not going to be at the right height and pump, I mean, it should be alright, but we want to make sure. It is filling. That's good. And it's good that it's yeah, so that will fill up. It's just gonna take its sweet ass time, right? That guy's empty. This guy's empty. Just gotta check he's not stalled still. Yeah, okay, so that's now starting to move, which is good. I purged all my heavy oil residue. Wow, my plastic production is much better. I don't... Look, I think there's definitely times when purging lines is necessary, but it's... I don't find that's a common occurrence. switch. Ah, okay. Little half line. That's alright. Alright, let's go build this train system up for ourselves. So at the moment we have no plans with it. Train station needs to go on this end. Base plastic and rubber recipes are just to drive you crazy later. Go pod hunting and get yourself better recipes. Absolutely, absolutely. We'll start with the freight car platforms because we want to know how wide we're doing it. Are you telling me that won't go down? Seriously? That's so not fair. Have to place down the bloody train to... Okay, I'm gonna put the train station here. Now, the annoying part is I want it 2 off and on the corner there. Kiss a kiss! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I put this the right way around? I did, because that flappy bit goes to the front. How you doing, lovely? What's news? Tell us a story. How was your weekend? That's a large berth. Really thought that it would take more space. I don't know. You have to start with the station first. I know it sucks, but for some reason that's how it has to be done. It's hot as hell. And here I am in jumper and Ugg boots, right? Weekend was nice though. Went to see the grandparents. Oh, lovely, lovely. I definitely do miss my grandparents. Just in case, we'll put those down again. Winter is coming down under, eh? It actually, so winter started for us about 3 weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. So I got up 1, 2, 3, 4. I got up over the weekend, and it was 4 degrees, 4.2 degrees. Yeah, it's getting there. Actually, I need to find out where the... That's how we do it. I don't know how we do it. I need to be between train lengths. So there's a train length there. What? You're just not right. So if we put 1, 2. Damn, a whole day 28 degrees Celsius inside my house. That would be lovely. That would be lovely, and I am extremely jealous. That works. Now, where is the next one? There. Cool beans. Guys, we have an A tier, a Beware. Beware. Rawr. I'm gonna go with a great ball on this fella. Wait, what? I feel like dying here. Yeah, no. No, that honestly, it sounds like a beautiful temperature. It's just, yeah. What are we gonna call this one? We're gonna call this one... Hang on, let's have a look at the other. Okay, so we go clockwise or anti-clockwise. And then this is, if I'm looking at the map, this is anti-clockwise. Ah, what? Gotta hit enter to set it. Come on, Konrad. Hey, Phantom, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Now, there are a few little things we need to do. Right Mind says hydrate.
There you go. That's $37.
I need to tear down my entire oil factory and build it better. Don't worry, doves. I'll be right there with you in the next coming weeks. Our blue crater area is going in the bin at some point and being rebuilt. So there's no byproduct of fuel. It's just Akana coming in with a 3-month sub. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Man, it's been 3 months since I got affiliate. That's incredible. That is incredible. I've only been going for 3 months and 17 days. That's, man, time is flying. I honestly, I don't remember half of it. It's probably because it's, you know, just me building for 480 hours. A bit tired, was a late work night, and then I had to build things afterwards. How did that server upgrade go for you, mate? Did you get it all done, or is there still more to do later on? I'm gonna do a stretch as well. No worries, we can do that. Thank you for the stretch, Law. It's been 2 months of affiliate. Oh yeah, because this you're subscribing for the 3rd month. Yeah, yeah. Upgrade went poorly. Oh, that's not good. Did you finish it, or you had to abandon it? I love that you guys are fighting over who gets to like hydrate and all that. That's funny as hell. I don't envy you at all. I like it nice and cool myself, and we do get a bit humid here as well, but thankfully not anywhere near as hot. 36 with 90% humidity. Sounds like a nice day. Perfect day to go down to the beach. I'm
Batman.
It is mostly finished. It is finished in terms of things running. Had to wake up, wake someone up at 1 AM to do mainframe things. Jesus. I do not believe they would have been happy to receive your phone call, am I right? Or are they also the on-call sort of person? Okay, so we want... does not help that it... Why do you not give me lines as to where there? Okay, and come forwards. Of course I am out of pipes now. And then we may also, actually, we may need to do one for the other side as well. So it is good that we grabbed extra supplies, you know what I mean? Lock and nudge. I do not have update 8. We are still on update 7. Or is there still a... No, that is not how it works here. You're not telling me that I've been doing it wrong this whole time, are you? This would be unfortunate. I also need... let's move the train a little closer. He is on call for that? Ah, well, there you go, you know. Then it is his own problem. No, sorry, thought you had 8. No, this is okay, this is okay. Look, I am happy for you guys to help me and call me out on my bullshit, you know what I mean? Where is it? There. Literally the next one that I look at. Only way you can use nudge mode in U7 is with the smart mod, and we do not mod here. The modding is for the upper class, you know. I am too poor for a mod manager. Oh. I make the mistake of not spinning that thingy around. Modding is for the I do not know this word. Why you have to make me do brain things, Dragon? What is this word? It is not familiar. I'm sure as soon as I hear it, it will be fine. But okay, Control V. Get rid of.
Proletariat.
The hell is a proletariat? Working class. Ah, you're Russian. You should know who the proletariat is. Well, hey, here is the thing. Until 15 seconds ago, I did not even know what it meant. So, you know, this is new thing I learned. It does not matter that it is not part of the game. You know, you always got to learn something somehow. And for me today, it was a English language word. You know, them socialists, they are always coming up with funny things to say. Try and make us Russians feel stupid. Easy way to tell if someone is on update 8 would be the red diagonal thing in the top left that says experimental. No, you know what the easiest way to tell if someone is on update 8? They'll tell you. Repeatedly. Ooh, this was bad connection. Let's do this one again. About there. facing in. Yes, I mean, yes, up over there. Early access. You know, I set this up, but at the moment we have no plans with this. It is just going to sit here to be able to serve as ready for if we need anything. I do not know. I do not know. I am leaving my options open, and eventually maybe, you know. Are you Russian? Because I thought you were Australian when you spoke earlier. I am Australian born, and I have Polish background, and I have made this voice called Boris since I was a little child, and I just thought it was something fun to do for a channel point redeem. So I speak like a Russian for, you know, 5-10 minutes, even though it's supposed to be like 1 minute, but yes. Okay, so yeah, at the moment, Dragon, this train station legitimately has no use whatsoever. It is just here to link power eventually, but for now, you know, it just sits here. This is not good. This is better. Okay, so I think from here. Okay, we need to change a few little things through here. Oh, my tum-tum. It make the noises that say, hey, you did not feed me today. It's okay, jokes on my tum-tum because it is not getting fed till dinner. So, okay, we have the 1 meter corner foundations. They're ramped. Which is the one that I want? Where are they? Here they are. I will need to check on this because I'm not sure that this is the right width. What do you think, Dragon? Has it been enough time for everything to move around up there? Should we go check on it or keep playing with ourselves here? Actually, you know what? We will do one extra, like so. I don't think I did. Sorry about that. My bad, Genesis. If that hasn't auto-completed, can we, just in case, can we refund the points on that one? Akana? Or Free Falling? I don't know, or Kiss? We have a fighting type Pokemon. It is gone. Okay. Poke catch. Now, we did always have the little gap, and we put beams in there, so we'll just leave it like so. So, Genesis, next time you want to, just in case, because I, you know, screwed that one up. I actually did see the notification, and I was like, oh, hang on, let me just talk for a second longer. Yeah, next time you want to change the song, let me know, and I will and we'll do it without a redeem for you, eh? Just in case that song pissed you off, and I didn't get to it in time. Alright, so, we need to... Yep, that's good. Let's go put some beams on it. Beams? These thingies. Aren't Pokemon supposed to resemble an animal or a creature? What the fuck is that? Not always, not always. So recently, you know, not recently. They started making Pokemon that are what's it called? They've got Pokemon now that are I'll get there. Come on. What is your problem? They made a Pokemon that is quite literally a sword or a cup of tea. It is my belief that they have run out of ideas. Is it just me, or does this beam seem larger than it's supposed to be? And the other thing was that... So that's not right. None of that is right. We'll leave it for now. Sort it later. But like, that's... yeah, that's... ah. Poopy head. Yeah, I honestly, like... I don't know how... like, because I'm watching Pokemon, like, from the very start. Trying to rewatch it, you know? And so I don't know how they justify having a teacup as a Pokemon. Someone said parallel universe, and I'm really hoping that is not it, because that will break me. I think we need to go over to another train station. I need to make some notes, because this is a little different. Like, actually, it kind of needs to be shifted one across. I'm not going to do that, but just want to see what's going on with those beams, because they're supposed to be able to sit next to each other. Someone told me that there was a toaster Pokemon. You know what? There's a freaking lawnmower, man. Have a look at this guy. Go over to the old interlulls. Look at this guy. Motor backwards. Rotom. And it says Mo. And it is... you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. It is what it is, though. I know the stats look bad, but turns out he is an A or S tier. So I am gonna keep it, unfortunately. They aren't trying anymore. No, I just, yeah, they're kind of going on the everyone loves us so much that we'll do what we want. Like, how do you make a sentient lawnmower or teacup? There's one called I think it's like Double Edge or something, and it's a sword. There's a set of keys. It's just, Who knows? Who knows? I'm only on season 1 still, because I only watch it when Sammy's here. You know, it's our TV show. Rotom's got many forms. Oh. Oh. So one time he's a car as well. Next time he's a plane. A desk fan. Look, I give Pokemon a lot of shit, but it's in jest, and I do love it. You know, I still remember the feeling as a child going, I want Pokemon to be real. So, you know, I do have to. Everything I say it with a grain of salt. Okay, so what is the deal here? Why couldn't I clip it before? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. G'day, Starman. How you going, buddy? Oh, I made shorter tracks. I made shorter tracks to be able to do this. That's why this is so compact compared to the other one. Dang it. All that work has to be kind of like redone a little bit. I'm probably not going to redo it. I remember recording episodes of Season 1 on my VCR in elementary school. I would do that with Dark Angel. I loved Dark Angel. That was an awesome, awesome show. Alright, I think it's been a good amount of time. We'll go check on the check on that fuel. See how that's starting to come up, because the reason the reason turbo fuel would have been stuffed was because of that pump that Dragon found for us earlier, and hopefully now that should all return to normal. And if it doesn't, it came on before I could get home from school, so I'd set it up in the morning and worked it out with a nanny who took care of my sister to press record. Oh, nice. Nice. She forgot one day and I was so angry with her. So, depending on the... I feel like VCRs at that time had... And I know you would have been young and I was young too, but I feel like they would have had the programmability to start recording at a certain time. Suppose the TV would need to be on and running, but that's besides the point. They had timers for ages. Yeah. Kiss Kiss wants a hydrate. Okay. She can see me sitting here, my bladder's going, I hate you. And she's just wanting to torture me that little bit more. Thank you for that kiss. Alright. So, I think part of the problem here was... I think it depends on... Oh, it was because I was freaking standing there. But it does need to be rotated. Like so. Okay. That's what it was. Now these did need to be shortened, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. I want to go... TV shouldn't need to be on to record. Huh. I don't remember. It's a very, very long time ago. Also, I didn't know how VCRs worked other than this is the play button and this is the rewind button. And if you didn't rewind the video before taking it back, you'd get the surcharge thing. Okay, turbo fuel has not come back. Fuel has not come back either. Let's check on that pump. It's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, it's still a little bit low. Which then that comes out and feeds the bottom row. So let's have a look how the bottom row is doing. That's got a full 50. It could have more fuel coming out of it. Why has it got fuel backing up? We were not very well off. Must have been an old one. Not sure. Just remember someone had to press the button at the right time. Yeah. Look, I wasn't. Mum wasn't very well off either. So I completely understand that sentiment. That's full. That's full. That's empty. That's full. So, it's just this rear line. The flow rate is good. I suppose we're just waiting on this, then, this rear line, to fill up. Which this guy is pretty good. I mean, it's building. So that'll be 300 per minute. Let's go look further on in the line what it's doing. So it's this top one. Ah, god damn it. So that's going straight to the thing. Gotta go, sleepy time. No worries, Mr. Ghost Person. Thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well. And just so you know, I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I'll do anything between 6 and 10 hours a day. So, feel free to come and join us anytime. Oh, there's a fighting type poke. What the hell is that? It's like they merged a praying mantis with like a camel, donkey, horse, giraffe. That is one hell of a Pokemon. Alright, so, guys, if you can give me a few minutes, I'm going to go to the bathroom because my bladder is kicking my ass, but I'm also going to go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thanks for hanging around. Like the cross between a praying mantis and a Mewtwo. Yeah, a little bit. It did look very funky, didn't it? Alright, we'll give this more time to sort of catch up. We do, I mean, the fuel generators should, in theory, they've got a lot of, I've turned off 2 per line. So we'll be making an extra 30 fuel per minute. In theory. Once it's full as hell, then we can, look, I knew this was going to take a while, realistically. Okay, so let's get rid of this, and we're going to have to change this train. Whoop, not that one, this one. Okay, so, it was from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. These go. So, it's funny, this side was actually right. The other side was wrong. So if we get rid of this stuff, so we don't confuse ourselves. Now, the other side needs 4 from the end as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm standing on number 4, so all of this is wrong. I do want a little bit of symmetry, you know? And I know it's painful. You build something and then you pull it all down because you're not happy with it. But them's the digs of the game. Okay, so we need to put this guy to here. Ah! Okay. Shorter. Perfect. Alright, so that's the length that we want. And that makes it perfect. Foundations. We've got so many damn foundations now. Ah. Now, actually, that goes straight on. Is anybody there, guys? How do you guys deal with me talking to the music? It's gotta be a painful thing, right? Just like, shut up, Konrad. Okay, that works nicely, and there's no Z fighting. Not sure that's the right length, but we'll figure that out in a little while. corded remote too. We never had a corded remote. For me, it was either you walk up to the TV and change the channel that way, or yeah, a ancient remote with the little rectangle buttons, not the you know, nice squishy looking ones that you get these days. I had a wooden TV as a kid. Jesus. That is, yeah, that is definitely old school. A wooden TV. Okay. Dang it, wrong way around. Okay, let's get the beams up. I still have a cabinet from our TV. My dad took the guts out and made it into shelves. Nice. Yeah. Reusing things just sort of isn't much of a thing anymore, right? Like, something dies, you're like, yep, just get a new thing. Throw out the old garbage. Oh. Like, there's very little repurposing of things these days. I mean, I used I was at a friend's house and their parents had a thing for hanging the pots off the ceiling, right? And it was basically like a wooden frame with some like posts across it, not posts, but like, you know, like wooden rod. And I was like, that's a really, really cool idea. Gets your pots out of the cupboard, you know, because it's hanging from the roof. You put some hooks on it, and you hang all your pots up there. And I was like, I could make that, but I was like, I don't have the woodworking skills to be putting rods through it and stuff. So what I ended up doing was I had a wooden frame, you know, like just a rectangle, empty wooden frame. And what I ended up doing was I put I'll get there. I'll figure it out in a sec. What did I do? Oh yeah. So this wooden frame, right? And then I needed some lengths across it. And I haven't played golf in like 10 or 15 years, so I just put my golf clubs across the top and put little saddles on it. And yeah, so I have a golf themed pot hanger in my bathroom. Kitchen. Why would I have a pot hanger in my bathroom? Jesus. Do I? There we go. Right. So, this is pretty good. We now need to bring a hypertube in here. So, I'm gonna put it there. Switch to ye old hover pack and move it. If you have a pot hanger in the bathroom, is the kitchen towel rack in the towel rack in the kitchen? No, but now that you mention it, I should make a paper towel holder. I just realized something. This is the double. So we have a lot of changing of things to do. So the best thing we can do for ourselves right now is... oh goodness. Why isn't an invalid location? Pipe can't best be shaped like spaghetti. Jesus. Ah, noodle works. Okay. Oh, I missed the meta-type. Sorry guys. It was a fighting psychic. Is there a new quest that I'm unaware of? It's the base stat quest. No, we got the wonder trades, the catch attempts. No idea. No, it's still catch normal and dragon types. Oh, how's that? If you miss 15 catches, you get a flying stone. So that's good. Oh, there is a quest for fighting type Pokemon as well, guys. Did not notice that one prior. I don't like that. It goes in the water, and I know we don't go in the water generally. We're gonna have to look at stuff. So while we're there, we need to figure out how wide the platform is from the back of the train and what color is on the inside and outside. Got to see what we did to make it and just be perfect, you know? Ah. His and hers dishcloths. Yeah, nah. So that reminds me, I really need to wash the dishcloths. It's been a while. Yeah, Sammy isn't allowed to cook. No, she is allowed to cook certain things. So she makes a pretty good spag bowl. And she made brownies this weekend. What does she make? I think they're maybe not rum balls, but something along those lines. She's good at desserts. She's very good at desserts, but when it comes to a real meal, no, it's not worth the heartache, you know. Okay, it's right on the edge and there's 2 lines, one for in and out, but how did what was my stupidity? Oh, this kind of does go in the water, doesn't it? Huh, fancy that. Now, silly question. If I haven't... Okay, so there is enough room for a 3rd and a 4th line. Okay. Not sure how that'll go on corners, but... yeah. Alright, now, from that, which is, yep, that... okay, it starts the foundation before. And it's 7 foundations long. 7 foundations long, and green is the inside beam. The things we know. Alright. Rereading messages. If she likes desserts, tell her to check out Pudding Dirt Cups and Ooey Gooey Butter Cake. Both very easy to make desserts. Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna put some beams down. Some painted ones. been bugging me every time we go past this corner. I'm like, I never finished this part, you know, because you just always forget it. I'm sure, like, next time we're heading somewhere else, I'll see something else, and I'll be like, ah. I think what I might do, guys, because I am yawning just a wee little bit, I might make myself a coffee in a minute. Once we get back, I'll got a new Pokemon mug to open today as well. So once we get back here, I'll show you the mugs. We can have a little poll about it. Hey. Alright, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. So, let's start up a wee little poll. New poll. Hey, Shiny, how you going, buddy? What's news, mate? How's the new graphics card coming along? Alrighty, guys, there is a poll up. Which coffee mug am I gonna open for my coffee today? We got Bulbasaur, Charmander, Meowth, or Squirtle. Place your bets, place your bets. Ran around, got 4 hard drives. First is Pooh, got steel rods. 60 frames, Ultra, Lumen, it's great. Nice, nice. So yeah, there's the choices, guys. Only 4 more mugs to... Ooh, shit, that was close. Almost dropped them. Only 4 more mugs to open, and after today, only 3. Oh, there goes the train trying to kill me. Yeah, I think I need another coffee, because the yawns are real. We got 2 votes for a Charmander mug. No worries, guys. We're gonna have a nice warm coffee today. Out it comes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna make myself a coffee. I mean, is this streamer dude ever here? He just catches Pokemon out of nowhere. Alright. Oh, that was another thing. I think it was more 1 over. We're not changing it. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Okay, that is 7. But this guy needs to move back to here. Have 1 there. And we did noodle it out over to here. Now, oh, No, because it's the double. We have to go from the other one. Jeez, this makes it a little bit harder. So where is it? It's on the middle of the section. There. Alright. Wow! Phantom. That's spelling, man. Poaki catch. No wonder you didn't catch it, buddy. Alright, now. Actually, we don't want that first one. Getting there. Okay. That's that fella. Let's link them together. Are you gonna get shot into orbit? No, we're just gonna make it so that you know, we can do things, get places nice and fast. You know what I mean? Incoming autosave. Cheers, guys. So there's a little bit of a reason that I'm a bit tired today, right? Last night I made my dinner, which was pretty averagely bad. I made myself a honey barbecue chicken stir fry. It's a poor excuse for a bloody stir fry, I'll tell you that much. But it is what it is. So I made this honey barbecue chicken stir fry, and I came back to the computer. I'm like, alright, what am I gonna watch? And, you know, because once you've spent a month watching stuff on Netflix, you've seen everything, and there's nothing new. So I do go to the new and popular tab quite frequently. And I found a South Korean show called Bloodhounds. It's only 8 episodes long. They're about half an hour, 40-minute episodes, but it's really good. And so, encased beams and rotors. Hopefully I've got those. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, it's a really cool show. So, without giving too many spoilers away, in case you guys do want to watch it yourselves, the protagonist is, I mean, he looks 15, but, you know, Koreans look very young. So, he's 25 years old, he's ex-military, but he's just trying to, you know, make his way through the world, right? And it's set in like COVID time, so like 2-3 years ago, and it's a pretty cool show. It's a pretty cool show. I'm not gonna say too much because in case you guys want to watch it, I don't want to ruin it for you. But the fight scenes in it are absolutely amazing, very well choreographed. It's not unnecessary violence as well, because I find a lot of stuff, you know, is unnecessary violence, and that is not the case in this show. So, yeah. You should check out the platform. Found that when I was out of stuff to watch one time. Okay. The platform. It's not so much that I'm out of stuff to watch. It's, so, you know, Sammy and I are watching Pokemon. But, because, you know, she's only here 1 week a fortnight, and I'm a bad boyfriend that doesn't go to her house very often, it sort of, well, yeah, I'm a bad boyfriend, I don't go to her house very often, essentially. Actually, we're gonna put that one bump in, that way this guy can go up to there. Yeah, so you know, 1 week I'm watching Pokemon, the next week I'm not. Why? Why are you being like that? Okay, we'll move you 1 back then. Perfect. So yeah, in the sort of off week, so to speak, I have to figure out what to watch. And I mean, I manage to find decent stuff most of the time. Now we need Mark 1 power nodes. They go all directly above. Huh. What do I want? I want what? Cable. Wire. That one. As a recently single guy, don't take your girl for granted. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I'm very lucky to have Sammy. She's an amazing person, and she does a lot for me. But you know, it's good having her around. Just we have so her son goes to school. She lives about 20 minutes, half an hour away from my place. I feel like that was too high. That was too high. Fuck. Yeah, she lives like half an hour away from my house. So it kind of makes it a little bit harder with streaming. And I know it's a poor excuse. She lives too far for me. But you know, it mean like I take like a solid 2 hours to sort of wake up and be this amazing looking for streaming. So if I start at 8, I've got to be like I gotta get up at my normal time, so to speak, but then my brain doesn't work that way and goes, you have to be up earlier, so I end up getting it like up at like 4 AM, and so I find it extremely draining if I'm going to her house more than once or twice a week, like on the off week. Also, her house is boring. There's nothing to do there. Okay. So, how long were you with your ex, Law? Six years? It's a solid relationship, man. I'm sorry to hear that it ended. Yeah, breakups can be very, very hard. Guys, we have a C tier Pokemon. Jesus, I still haven't gotten rid of that thingy. Yeah, breakups can be really hard, man. I feel for you. Main reason I started therapy was because of a breakup. I wouldn't look, I wouldn't say we all take things differently, man. I'm going to say that you know, just a guess from your wording, it was not your choice, and that can also make it extremely hard and painful. And you don't have to answer whether it was or wasn't. That's none of my business, nor any of Chat's business. But I know when it is not your choice, it is a lot harder of a deal. Because, you know, you care so much about this person and they don't want anything to do with you. And so, yeah, it can be an extremely crushing feeling. Look, mate, the only, you know, I don't know what stage of life you're in and all that sort of thing, but it definitely does get easier over time. And I know everyone sort of goes, oh, just, you know, go find someone else and all that, but you do need time to grieve. And whatever that may look like for you may be completely different to someone else. But even like, it's kind of a mixed bag, because it's like, oh, you could, why are they wrong? Oh, that's right. yeah, you need time to grieve. Going out on dates is all well and good to try and get yourself over it. Just if you are still emotionally, you know, if you're still emotionally, like, on your side involved with your ex, just be aware most dates will not go well and not much will come from them. That's what I forgot. And so, you know, it can be a little bit disheartening because you go on a date, you go, oh yeah, I really liked this girl, and then, you know, obviously, because they can feel when you still have a thing with your ex. But, you know, you can look at it as practice and just getting to know someone. You know, I went this weekend, I went with Sammy, oh, yeah, shit. That does make it a lot harder. I this weekend went to a baby shower, and it was really funny because people were like, "Oh, so you're Polish too? So family, friends, and stuff?" And I'm like, "No." They go, "Oh, how do you know each other?" I'm like, "Oh, we went on a date one time, and she like immediately friend zoned me." And they're all like, "Oh." It was like a funny awkward. But yeah, look, working together is hard. I mean, the first thing that I have to ask, man, is, are you seeing anyone? As in, like, for your mental health. Because having to see the person all the time, that makes it a lot more good. I'm glad to hear it, because yeah. I mean, my sentiment would be, okay, either ruin her career or you get a new career, but that has to change, man. Like, it will not be good for you emotionally to and I know I just said ruin her career, like that is the worst thing you could do. Do not do that. But you know what I mean? Maybe look for a new place of employment. Because to torture yourself like that, it's not healthy. And I say this with I say this from a place of, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, I say this from a place of love. It's not me telling you how to live your life, it's just, it can't be easy. And I don't know, you can't make someone else do something. But when it comes to your mental health, you know, only you can do something about it. And you've taken steps, you're going to see someone, some form of therapy, which is good. You know, mine was more about my drug habit. And in the last 2 years, you know, I've struggled with it. But I remember before I started seeing my therapist, I was like, no, I'm fine. I don't need anything. I don't need help at all. What a lie that was. Alright, let's put some chill music, eh? Get some Go with... Let's go with some Bitz. Oh, and now I've lost it. Oh, hey, by the way, with your finding a great community of streamers, just don't isolate yourself, man. That's just not, you need to, you know, socialize, even if that's going down to the pub with your mates. Make sure you hang out with people. They don't have to be chicks. You know. I personally, I started going skating a lot. I haven't gone much recently because excuses. You know, but oh dang, how did that work? Yeah, I haven't gone much recently because piss poor excuses. But find yourself a little hobby, get out of the house, hang out with some mates, even if you have to join a website, you know, a Facebook group to find new mates. Just to take your mind off things. Yeah, my friends and I game a lot, video games, but also board game nights at each other's houses. I don't drink, so no bars for me. That's fair enough. You don't have to drink. But even, you know, going to do some sort of sports, and I know I keep harping on about that one, but sports are good for your mental health, as well as your physical. Something about building muscle and shit. The main point, right? So because we can't have drugs anymore, doing sports releases serotonin in the brain, which serotonin is your happy drug. So, yeah. Yay, free drugs, and all it took was a bit of sweat. What am I missing? Screws? You know what? Tell your friends that. Let's see how this goes. Well, that's why I was saying find new friends. You know, like I said, I know this is kind of not down the same line, but that girl that I went to the what's it called, the baby shower. You know, so we went on this date. She immediately friend zoned me, but rather than going, I don't want anything to do with you now, I I continued to be friends with her, and we started going rock climbing every week. You know, and so like going rock climbing was really, really good for me. I mean, it didn't help that I was going skating with my ex every week, but yeah. What sort of sports, if any, do you enjoy, Law? I know Fuzzy's a longboarder. Akana is a computer chair pirate. Let's go with playing. So the point is to get you out of the house, right? Because anyone can sit back and watch 4 hours of World Rally Championships on the edge of their seat, but not many people can afford to do it. See, I'm sort of looking at myself now going, I really, really want to go rock climbing. It cost me 25 bucks a go. So I'm sort of going, alright, I have to get back into my skateboarding, because I've already got the skateboards. Skateboarding's free. Guys, we have a Azuli up for grabs. It is a normal type Pokemon. Oh shit! I gotta find a better way out of this one. Gotta go backwards. Ultimate Frisbee, but I'm pretty out of shape. I go to the gym. Is about as close to sport. Fair enough. Fair enough. So Ultimate Frisbee is like football with Frisbee, right? Sorry, I don't know. I've never played Ultimate Frisbee. For me, if I'm playing Frisbee, I stand here, you stand over there, I throw it to you. Fair enough. What about the... What's that Frisbee game that it's basically Frisbee golf? I know that's not quite sport, because you literally stand there, you throw your Frisbee, and then you've got to walk, but it's kind of... Oh, it is Frisbee golf, or... It's funny, I've been getting a lot of, I don't know why, but I've been getting a lot of Frisbee golf videos on my phone. And it's just interesting to see all the different types of Frisbee. You know, like ones with off-centered radiuses and flap discs and stuff like that. Don't tell you that isn't a sport, they're crazy for it. Oh look, I think Frisbee is great fun. And it wasn't so much I meant like it's not a sport, I meant more like it's I meant more like it's a low impact sport, right? Because you're you throw the Frisbee and then you stroll over to it. I mean, if you're running the whole time, that's a whole different story. I had a doggo love to play fetch Frisbee. One time I threw it into the wind and it came back like a boomerang. Dog was pissed, he wanted to chase it. That's funny, that's funny. So we do need to put some more beams underneath here. Can do that in a little while. Man, I am liking this new tunnel system. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out here. That goes like that. Oh, no. Ah, because it's the clockwise, and then that means on this side there's very little space. So we might change that eventually. Oh, whoops. We have not got the hover pack on. Akana must be really happy right now watching me hover, much to my protest. Okay, copper sheets, definitely have a few of them. What can we get rid of? Standard sheets? Where are they? There's some. So I don't think I'm gonna be overclocking the water extractors. That would be over 500 power shards. Not sure if I'm going to do that. That's not that many. I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Should Akana be overclocking his water extractors for his nuclear build? Or am I being melodramatic with how much extra plumbing that's going to be? You always say that. Oh, as in because they're so close together, they're slowing me down? Is that what you sort of mean? You don't get the boost between them then, I think. Or as much as you could. So what, as in delete? Ooh. Yeah, because I didn't... There was like 2 slugs in the Spire Coast previously. That's interesting. Okay, well we can test the theory later. I'm kind of okay with the way it sits for now. So I will leave it for the minute. Mainly because I'm lazy and I don't want to redo it. But we will test your theory, I think. Pipes are going to be my issue here, aren't they? Here I was thinking it was sheets that I needed. It's like, yes, you need some, but not as many as I thought. Let's go check on the power grid. This has been a hot minute. I can get more slugs if I visit my doggo farm more often, but then I get more nuclear waste. Yeah, why do you think Hex's doggo is just sitting there doing nothing with its nuclear waste in its face? Come on, stable. You're still not stable. You've gotten better, but not fully. So that was this one, from memory. I mean, it's not that one. That one's full. So, I mean, this is good. It'd be nice if it was more, but at least we're making enough. And then that is these guys. So are you not quite full? That's okay. So top pipe. Let's follow the top pipe and see how much fuel we got going. That's not bad. That's not bad. Half a container worth. Alright, let's go over to the fuel factory. Why have I got a floor hole missing there? Do I have a problem here? Oh, shoot. There's another one. Third in the row. So that's these guys. What are their problems? Full. Full. And why are you not emptying? Does anyone know why the first one in the row is never emptying? It's always this first one. Should I be putting my pumps back here? Or is it a valve thing? Maybe if I put valves on it. Maybe what the problem is, I'm getting backflow. Need rubber. Because that kind of concerns me. That almost makes me feel like everything's gonna... Jesus, that's just a couple. When it's just from doggos. So for your 40 barrels of nuclear waste, how many power shards have you gotten? Oh wow, I mean that's not too bad. I'll give you that. So is it always the... It's not even always either. It's just certain ones. That's full. That's half full, but that's what we expect. That's full. That's full. Hey, Janice! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We're still playing around with fluids, going, nah, things are not working properly. So what I think we might do is set a whole bunch of, on everyone first in the line. If we keep it uniform, then we can't have any problems, right? I think with fluids, if things are not working properly, they are working properly. Why? Why you gotta troll me like this, man? If it's not working properly, there's gotta be a reason. I know, and you know, everyone goes, fluids. Ooh, Dragon Ground. What is it? It's a gibble. I'm going with an ultra ball on this fella. Not that I want him because he's, you know, C tier. I just want the dragon achievement. Okay. Fluids be weird. They are. They are indeed. But here's the thing. There should be some uniformity to this, and there is not. So we've got to create an environment for it to become uniform. Know what I mean? I think, I don't know. I think too hard sometimes, and then my brain don't go good. You could just accept the fuel is going to give you what it does and move on to nuclear. Look. Rehabs for quitters, alright? Not me. No, I reckon we can do something about it. Nuclear, famously less work than anything else. Yeah, Kana's currently working on it. He's been working on it for about a month and a half now. And like yesterday, he placed his first nuclear reactors down. I know the last month of nuclear has been so quick. So that stack that you made, it was 7 levels of 9 reactors, right? And you needed something like 260 reactors. I feel like it's not enough, but you're going for all the nuclear build. So that's what confuses me. Like, now I'm sort of going, why did you need all that vertical space? Alright, because you were putting everything nuclear related in that spot. 4 times 63, 250. I reckon you should go for like 1,000 reactors. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I like the number 1,000. Yeah. I went ahead and started a new update 8 save since I finished phase 4 on my previous, but I can't get anything done because I'm just starting at pretty lights with lumen on. Staring. Fair enough. I don't know, I kind of have the feeling that I am not going to enjoy lumen. Just because of my build style. Possibly. Also, you know, my screen's fairly dark and unoptimized and all that. I mean, there was a big help last week when we changed my screen to a vivid color from a standard color. That really brightened the place up. Yeah, I tend to be a very functional builder, but I want to try and make myself utilize lighting more. Cool. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that mine's... I mean, yes, my stuff's functional, but it's always been ugly. So I sort of feel you there. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. That guy. Bugs me that it's kind of not emptying. But it's also like, why aren't the rest doing that? I mean, they kind of are, aren't they? I don't care if it's over full. Over full is good, but... But it's like everything needs to be over full. Did put that valve on, right? What do you guys reckon? Do I move the pump to... So the thing is, I can't move the pump to there. It's too short of a space to put a pump. Either way. So it'd have to go there. But then I'd have issues of flow from there and there. That'd be a lot more valves. Hey JJ, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Alrighty. So the one that was causing us problems is that one, and which becomes a this guy issue. You're fine. Why were you... Is this one? This guy's almost full too. I really despise how this is going. That's now basically full. That's good. We want basically full. But if that's basically full, am I on the right row? Because we want stuff to back up. Let's double check the lines again. And this was all because I forgot to power one pump. It's taken this much longer. So I don't think it was. I think it was this line was the issue. Yeah. Okay. That then becomes this, which is this one. Sorry guys, I know troubleshooting can be boring, but them's the digs. So we got 1200 liters there. Let's go see what our actual fuel factory has. Because if that's got 1200 and we're only got, you know, 400 here, then that's still a big issue for us. Do I have space? Not enough. Now, from memory, it was a top one. That's good. That's good. Seems as though we're starting to back things up, which is what we want. But that then means that we've got poor pipe optimization here. I would, if I had to guess, like if these are all okay.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Shinny, you can't have overpriced coffee. No, sorry. I mean, Akana. If you hate troubleshooting, this might not be the game for you. You know what, Shinny? Just no, I don't hate it. It's just I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. You know what I mean? So, because you're, and here's the other thing. This is switched off. Actually, that is becoming a lot more stable. Let's go have a look at it on one that actually works. That is becoming more stable. Slowly but surely. So, that is good. I fixed mess. I got pics to prove. Nice. Nice. Well done. Okay, that's filling. That's... There's a few... Fuck. There's quite a few that are not full enough. That's 4 on this end. I have mess. Alright. So now I'm wondering. So our fuel has started to sort itself out. Let's just check the turbo fuel and then go do something for a little bit. So that we're not just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Has good and bad bits. Guys, we have a skunk tank. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at this guy because he doesn't meet any of the questy things. Let's go check on the turbo fuel, but we probably won't do anything about it because once again we just want things to back up. Just for a little bit. So what is your problem? Have I overdone it with this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $18.75 times 6. 1125. 1125 plus 12.188. 125.6 is what we're making. What's it? 124. Let's go check our maths over here. So now I'm starting to feel like we might have pushed this one a little too much. Dang it. Just look at all those dead fuel gens. Okay, so we got 31. Times 4. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh! Yeah! There's too many fuel generators on this line. 31 times 4.5. By a bit. Okay. Bye-bye. Ah, dang. So 30 times 4.5 is 135. Now let's go double check my maths over there. How did I screw up the maths so frequently? What did I do wrong? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. 18.75 times 6. 112.5. Plus 12.188. 112.5 plus 12.188. 124. What's the fuel usage? 22.5 times 6. 135. 14.625. 135 plus 14.625. 149.6. So let's go find the fuel that supplies this. Okay, it's that one. Goes to here. Goes to this fella. And this fella is the top pipe. We're making 200. Service? What can I get for you, Seppel? Welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? I feel like the next problem is going to be compacted coal. So if I turn this up, I'm gonna run out of compacted coal. Maybe. But 18.75 times 18.75 times 7, 131. 30 times 4.5. Still not quite enough, so I'd have to drop one fuel generator. But I feel like the compacted coal will be the next part that screws out. So what we'll do is we'll put the first two in the run at 4 liters per minute, which means I'll probably be 80%, no, 90, 88%, 89, 88.7. 88.8. Okay, 88.8%. And then we're going to be overproducing a little bit. This is really annoying. So like, every other line I was short by 4 machines, and then here I've been over. But I feel like I had that set to that half for a reason. I don't know what it was. I mean, that is the Mark IV belt, which means I think I was making 100 compacted coal per minute. Which, where did I just put that hole in the roof there? If it's 100 per minute, and it wants 15. 100 divided by 15. 6.66. Yeah, so the compacted coal is the limiting factor there. Essentially. So we do need to put that back to whatever it was supposed to be. Which I'm guessing is the same as this. No, probably not. Nope. It was more than that. Hey, I can figure it out this way. It was 12.188. There we go. 65%. Cool. But that does mean that I have to take those generator usages, 112.5 plus 12.188, 124. Call it 124. Um, 124. 4.5 times so if I did the first 4 I'm really no good with maths. So what I'm trying to work out is how many can I leave at full spec and how many do I under spec with 124 fuel. And the way I'm looking at it, I don't know. 88.8. Just because I'm not willing to write things down, you know. Okay, so if we go 6 times 4. Yes, I need this basic maths. 24. Which, if we take 6 off 30, makes 24 times 4.5 is 108. So I need to shave off another 8. Just basically turn 2 off. Oh, that's the same one. Well, what if, hang on. 124 divided by 4.5. 27.5. Oh, we have a B tier dragon type. Poke catch. I'm going to use a great ball because I can. It's part of the weekly quest. So this week we're looking for dragon, normal, and fighting types. So if you are trying to get the quest line Pokemons, that's what you need to be doing. Kinda don't want to shorten this, but it's kind of like I need to. So if I took it down to 27, it'd be fine. Oh well, 28 with 1 at, was it like 60% or something? So we'll do that. Don't have the inventory space for all that, but that's fine. We'll get rid of a few little things. A few little inconsequential things. So we're at 30, we need to be 28, so I mean we just switch 2 off, right? And turn 1 to half. And then we should be golden. Let's double check so we get, actually, no, 124, so 27.555. So if we put this at 50%, we should be sweet. Alright, and that should allow this to rebuild. It'll be slow, but it will rebuild. Oh god. So we have more than one problem now. We have a lot of problems. It was going oh shit, like every line is problematic. But this doesn't make sense. Guys, with all my turbo fuel depleting when I thought I could add another 4 to every run, my brain is catching on fire. So, I'm going to take a minute to go think about my life choices and walk around the yard and scream a little bit. When I come back, we'll try again at fixing this. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. I hate liquids. I hate fuel. I was so happy with this project. We're gonna have to do some maths, and it has to start back here because I know I don't know much. I really don't. But I'm obviously, I don't know whether I've put, I thought I didn't put enough fuel generators on, or I over-calculated here. I don't know. But let's calculate our fluids here, and then we can recount for the upteenth time our fuel generators. So 18.75, 18.75. Check that they're all the same. Okay. Now, how many are at 18.75? $18.75 times 13. It was 13, right? Yes, 13. So 18.75 times 13. 243.75. And then we have the last one, producing 5.625. So 243.75 plus 5.625. So that is a total of 249.375. Now, let's go see how many fuel generators we have. Got to keep my finger off the trigger button because I don't want to accidentally try and delete all of this. So I think the reason we had such good fuel before was because obviously okay. So, that means we've got 62 fuel generators per line. So, 62 times 4.5. Well, there's our freaking problem. We're giving it 249.3 and we're asking for 279. So, to get that back to correct, 249.375 divided by 4.5 is 55. So we're 7 fuel generators too much. Let's just go 249 divided by 4.5, 55. Call it 56, and we have to put one at 33%. So 62 minus 56. We have to remove 6 generators per line. 1, 2, 3. This really bugs me. This honestly really freaking bugs me that I screwed it up this bad. I don't even know how I did it. But we want that stable power. So we'll cut it. And hey, here's the lucky thing. At least I didn't go the other way and add 4 generators to each building. Because that's what I was thinking about doing. Guys, we have a Boltang. Ah. Do you reckon they were watching the movie Balto at the time? Could be. I've only ever built one stable fuel, and it was with just straight normal fuel. So now there's a little part of me as well, because we're removing all of this stuff, right? I'm sort of going, I kind of now want to rebuild the building. Which, hey, look, remember how I said, oh, hey, look at this, we've got like an extra 20,000 megawatts? That's what this was. That's what happened. I had a good fuel mixture, or I had too much. Oh my god, 3 purple slugs from 5 doggos. I need to buy a lotto ticket, I reckon. Suppose the big question now, guys, do I rebuild this room and shorten the building to reflect its current size, or do I leave it? I'm hearing lots of people say doggos are bringing bunches of purple slugs. Maybe they've changed the drop rate with update 8. Possibly. I don't know. Or I have not looked into it. Not on update 8. Oh. Interesting. Do you guys get this disheartened when your plans backfire on you, or am I just being melodramatic? Because I feel like I've just hit an emotional freaking wall. Took a screenshot of one of my collections and had 2 purple, 1 yellow and 1 blue. Nice. This kind of happens to me when I get to Illumina and I start over. I still have 2 doggos out in the wild that I need to bring home at some point to the farm. Oh, we're getting a full inventory now. Just saw that I dropped a box. Keep doing that. Just keeps going 1 short. And I'm tired of doing that runaround thing, so let's get rid of the pump. This now makes me wonder, another hard drive open, do I choose 1, 2 or 3? Well, that's hard to know when we don't know what 1, 2 or 3 are. I mean, if you want the roll of a dice, I feel like, I don't know, number 1 is, it's best to be number 1. But then you gotta feel sorry for number 3, right? Because they just got gypped out or something. So maybe number 2 being the middle of the run. Three is flowers, so useless. Flowers are pretty though. But you're right, they are a little bit useless. Kind of remove that functionality from the game, didn't they? Why are they clean pipes? Oh, it's just that one for some reason. Let's try that again. Why is that a clean pipe? Whatever. There is something that still uses color cartridges, isn't there? Obviously super important if I can't even remember. Well, I don't know. There was the paint gun. Reinforced plates, but well, it depends on which one it is. Which recipe is it, Doves? 1, 2, or 3? Yes, the floor decorations use. Ah, that's right. Yeah. If you're like putting down numbers and stuff like that. If you want to put icons down, yeah. See the. Number 3 is good because it means less buildings down, but it does cost you more screws. Number 2 is good if you've got an abundance of rubber because you don't have to make screws. And if you're like a Kana that just has a million copper wire sitting around for no reason, number 1 is good. It's all about what you're going to do further on in the game, not what you're doing right now. So if you're going to make way too much plastic and rubber, then the second recipe is good. 6 and 12 makes 1 in vanilla, 18 and 50 makes 3. Yes, but if you were to use that maths, right? The vanilla uses 12 screws, and if it was going to translate to recipe 3, that'd be 36 screws. What you're doing, what the benefit in it is, it produces faster at a cost of more screws. It also has less odium.
Hi, I'm President
How you going,
Business,
buddy?
President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep.
Yeah,
And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
You're making more with less buildings. So if you're approaching that that limit of how many
Drink overpriced coffee.
items you've got,
That's $37.
a Kana with a hydrate. Wait, sexy. I did lose the glasses, but thank you. How you doing, Odie? How was your weekend, mate? What did you get up to? You're 22 seconds behind. Jesus. How do you guys know if you're 22, like that far behind? Is there some sort of like little bandwidth counter or something that I don't see on my end? Or there's encased industrial beams using pipes, 100%. That is not even a question. So, the reasoning behind it is Beams cost a lot to make in comparison to pipes. So, I use the Frankerfaces plugin. Okay. I load stream on another device and realize I'm so far behind. So if you have a look, steel beams, right? 3 steel ingots for 2 pipes. And then 4 steel ingots for 1 beam. So you're using 1 less ingot and you're getting twice the product value. So encased industrial beams using pipes, 100%. Go with that recipe. That will save you a lot of resources. It adds an element to the Twitch website that tells me about the delay. Ah. Interesting, interesting. And is it a browser plugin or is it a Twitch plugin? Two hard drives left. I'm gonna look for more later. Browser. Cool. Alright guys, what do we got? We got a normal fighting type. Double whammy on this guy. It's both normal and fighting. It is a stuffle. I will go a great ball on this fella. Alright. Inventory's good. Wonder how many walls I just got rid of. Oh, only the one. Okay, so there's a part of me going, you need to change, like, cut this room down. It's gonna help with my save later on, you know, a few hundred items removed, a few thousand items removed. So we're gonna have to play with that as well. I mean, on the plus side, we're gonna get stable power, so I shouldn't be too upset about this whole ordeal, because what I really want to achieve is the stable power. What I'm not happy about is I basically have to get rid of everything from here. If you only ran with 20 fuel generators, they would all have enough fuel. Such a fucking troll. Why you gotta kick me when I'm down? So, if we're gonna rebuild this, I'm feeding. So if we're gonna rebuild this, we might as well start putting stuff up and tearing stuff down. And means we don't have a hell of a lot of room behind it, but at this point I don't care. If I this problem is that guy right there. If I don't put the wall here, then I have to redo the whole side of it as well with the pillar supports, and I do not want to do that. So we're gonna have a short backing on it, just to alleviate some building pains. Also, I forgot to remove 2 biomass burners from a drop pod. Scared the freaking pop out of me when they ran out of power. That's funny. That is funny. Thank you for making me laugh there, Doves. Yeah, we all have those moments, like that time that I had 6 generators too many on each line and thought, hey, wouldn't it be good if I added another 4? Luckily I didn't get round to adding those extra 4, eh? That would have been really embarrassing. What? Oh, I'm missing the silica. How much space have I got? A little bit. Oh, right. So I suppose the good thing here is I can kind of cheat, because I can just look at where the old beams are coming through and just plonk it down. I just got to get a bit of the walling up first. It'll be in walls, won't it? Go 3. Just because it's going to be easier to give myself that little bit of extra space. Okay. Now, needs 3 inways going round. So that goes, those go, and those go. Whatever you do, Konrad, don't delete the generators. That would be very annoying. I did just realize this is gonna make the whole roof not look right, because with our previous pattern, you know, there's a little bit of grey, and now the glass is gonna come right up to the edge of it. Do I still have my roof builder? There it is. That's good there. That's good there. That's good there. And then this is gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to figure those out. Aw, dang. Well, let's hope we got stable power. I mean, it actually still won't be stable because we didn't take off that, what was it? 249 divided by 4.5. We still haven't set one generator to 33%. So, in theory, we won't be stable yet. And actually that, what we might do there is we'll turn one off in every run until we have got it all filled and stable. So it'll take us a little while, which is fine because, you know, we've got a lot of rebuilding here to do. So that should hopefully sort itself out in about an hour. Fingers crossed. Konrad's maths is good. That's a sentence, right? Hopefully all is good. Konrad's maths will be a and here we are going, no, maths no good, Konrad. This is why you're in this situation. Oop, excuse me. Ah, dang it. Might just be easier if I come from this side. No, not that one, that one. Tell me, this food is so good. Actually, it's the first time you've ever eaten on my stream. What do you got for dinner, mate? Because it's what, like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning for you? What did you make yourself? Oh, guys, we have a fighting type C tier 336. Jesus. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball at this. Because, yeah, can't be bothered. Got Chinese from last night. It's beef of some kind. Nice, nice. Hey Rocket, how you going? Summer is coming in Germany. My office is heating up to 34 degrees Celsius in the daytime. Well, if you didn't have such thick walls, you wouldn't have such problems, right? We need to figure out a way to sustainably give everyone aircon. Nah. Be fine. It has veggies and a nice sauce. Nice. Actually, out of curiosity, in Dutch, is it Soße? I know it is in German, and I keep trying to say German words like you'll know what they are. But you guys tend to have a lot of similarities in words, right?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
A hydrate from Akana. Thank you, sir. I'm an omnivore, but my local Chinese place makes an amazing mock orange chicken. Yeah, do you mean orange tofu? I got the air cooler, but with so much room to live, it's hard to cool it down. Fair enough. Yeah, I do mean sauce. It's not tofu, it's like wheat gluten or something. It sounds horrible. It sounds absolutely vile. Sorry man, I am a meat eater through and through. So you're preaching to the wrong choir here, mate. Like I feel gypped if a meal doesn't have meat in it. Okay, let's bring the train over so that we can start dumping things, because we are really running out of space up here. We spell sauce as sauce, and it sounds about the same. Okay. Fair enough. Man, there is gonna be a lot of stuff to sink when we're done here. Really looking forward to redoing my pillars. Everything under a 2 kilogram medium steak is a snack. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a big steak, but 2 kilos? Oh, that is a huge meal. I think even when I was high, that would be a big struggle. Can you not go so far? Alright. Now, let's start tearing this stuff down. Oh, did not realize that save was coming. Caught me by surprise. Holy hell. You know what? It's been 24 minutes since I wore my glasses. Might as well get it to 30, right? Why not? I bet the 2 kilo steak challenge in Texas. Oh, I beat the 2 kilo steak challenge in Texas at the Texan Steakhouse twice. Nice. I mean, I could eat 2 kilos of steak. I just don't think I would enjoy the next couple of hours. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? You just get so bloated and full that you can't move. Like that big ass burger that I've shown you guys that I eat, the big one from Rick's Garage. Like I really enjoy eating it, but then I'll drive home holding my seatbelt off my gut, because it's like a 1.2 kilo burger, you know, and it's just like, oh, I feel so gross after it. I mean, I love it. I think it's a fantastic burger, but man, it's just like, oh, really? Do I have to move? Okay, where did I just completely get rid of everything that I needed for this? Beam support on number 3. 16.4, that sounds about right. That goes there. The only issue now is I have to re-measure everything, which is going to be annoying. But them's part of the digs, right? I actually should have left the roof up so that I could just see where to put things. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Hindsight's a bitch, and then you marry one. By the way, guys, I don't actually think that. That's just an Aussie saying. Yeah, bit of a something a bit funnier than, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Hang on, I'm not wearing my glasses, so I don't have 20/20 vision. Now we can get rid of all of this stuff.
Step 1. Breathe.
Breathe. A posture check, Mr. Right Mind. I can
got
do
that
that
one
for
there.
you. And hang on, we got like 30 seconds left to go. Give you a little bit of a stretch as well, eh? Oh. It's so close. There it is, 30 minutes with no glasses. You definitely got your money's worth, didn't you, Odeon? Alright. Now, let's kick the music up a notch, eh? Feel like getting something a little bit more bouncy going.
I'm Batman.
You would like me to talk like this, would you? You guys, you know, I really didn't think the Boris would do that well, and you guys have just like completely lent into Boris. You know, he feels very appreciated. All these years of training to get him to where he is, and it's like, it paid off. So thank you for using Boris. You know, if only you guys liked the Lego as much. I kid. I know you guys like Lego. You know, we will get there. We will get to doing things. I actually see. Here's the thing. I've been buying Lego, like, you know, since I started streaming. Going, yeah, it's a tax write-off. It'll be fine. I actually have not checked, and so I do not know if it is legitimately a tax write-off, or I'm going to get myself in trouble. You know what I mean? So there is that. Boris owes me. I keep doing redeems for him. Did Boris borrow money from you and never give it back? Because he does that, you know. He thinks everything is about sharing and equality. Wow, that hydrate came very, very quickly. Give me 1 second, my friend. Here we go. This is the end of the Charmander coffee for today. Thank you very much for that, Ikana. 3 quick wire, 2 rubber for 11 cable. Me no like. Rubber is precious. 5 iron for 9 copper wire. Nice, nice. Or 7 iron ore and water make 13 iron ingots. I passed that before as I don't want to move more water about. Look, the iron wire, a lot of people do like this. Iron is very easy to come by. I personally, I don't know. I would probably go with the water ingots, just because it's a better production rate from memory. And oh shit, there's a hole in floor. Where did that come from? Okay. We will try to unscrew ourselves there just a little bit. Yes, I would probably go the iron and water recipe. You chose the iron wire. Hey guys, Cubone! It is a ground type, so nothing special. Nothing too special on our achievement list. But it is a cool Pokemon. And we did talk the other week about the theory of Cubone. It's a very sad story, the theory of Cubone. Okay, this is good. We do all this. I am just wondering, do we leave this platform up? I don't know why yet, but I feel like this platform could be beneficial to us somehow. I just don't know how yet. Don't know. Let's do the rest of our things. Okay, so that is a 10. We go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this in the middle, like so. Put a little 2-metery. And then a free form over to the bottom. What is go here? Why this not like me? Ah, right. Because this does not go here. It is here. In the very middle, like so. I tell you what, guys, I am gonna sleep hard tonight. Yeah, I kinda like I said before, I was watching this show, and I think I fell asleep at about 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fell asleep at about 11, woke up at 2, turned the computer off, and was like, oh, I'll just, you know, go back to sleep. And then I woke up at 6 this morning. I was like, I did not sleep enough. So I think it will be an early night for Mr. Konrad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And before you say it, Akana, Odium, no. I will not stay up into the early AMs and then do it again. It is... Ah, is this the This is the middle. So I actually have to count this one out.
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a
11.
star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly,
But I need to be up at 6 to stack React.
not only win every award, but it's just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on. I want you to meet
Jesus.
a new star.
You know what we're gonna do? Because I'm lazy and don't want to figure out the maths. Oh, how did I pick the... Oh. Found it. I didn't mean to find it, but I found it. That goes there. Little 2 metery. Change it to free fallen. There we go, there we go. Had to unwind from work stuff. Yeah, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes in the middle. Gonna sign out, Konrad. Take care, chat. No worries. Odium, thank you very much for joining us today. Everyone say goodbye to Odium as he climbs off his podium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and in the middle here, like so. Sort of governor. Alright, now I gotta, oh, and I gotta kind of do the corners as well. It's a little annoying. Okay. So we want green for this one, and this one, and that one. Goes to there with a little freeform there and some more freeform there. Like so. Now, greens, 1, 2, blues. Alright. How's my inventory? Perfectly fine. start getting rid of the sides. Might be easier to get. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the bum. Does update 8 allow you to handcraft alt recipes? I would actually, I don't know. Let's have a look. So, let's go. Reinforced plate. I'm gonna say probably not. Looking at this, like you can go with the standards. If I had to guess, because like you look like the old. Oh, obviously that takes water. But then, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still playing update 7, so I'm kind of the wrong person to ask about that sort of thing, you know. Alright. I'm gonna need to go home and get some fuel soon. Starting to runneth dry. My cup runneth dry.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
It's not very nice, right? Not a chance. Like, at least hear him out. One wood for 10 coal. I don't even want to look at the other two. I mean, look, how much, honestly, how much wood are you going to be picking up? Like, there's, like, maybe not so much a finite amount, but you're never really gonna pick like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's not good. That'll leave shit in the ground. We don't want that. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good trade if you've got nothing better. But I think anything would be better. I picked up a lot as I make cloth for green filters. I would say it's for someone that's like that recipe, Chanice. It would be for someone that's making like passive filters. You know, it's not a like it's automated, but it's just off gear that you're picking up. rather than something that you're full-time producing. That's how I'd kind of look at it. I don't think it's a good way, but if you're not using a ton of filters, you know, it doesn't matter. Like me at the moment, I've used like one stack of, like maybe 1 or 2 stacks of 50 filters since I started the map over 400 hours ago. So for me, it'd be perfectly fine because it's passive enough. I don't have to mine a node to get the coal, and I, you know, in saying that, I have to do some other stuff. I think, yeah, it's meant for like byproduct recipes. That's how I'd look at it. Oh, we have an Arctovish, B tier, water and ice, and apparently it's a fossil Pokemon. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. I end up using the refinery fabric recipe, so I wouldn't want to add back to in a manual setup. Yeah, fair enough. Recycled rubber from fuel and plastic. See, that sounds backwards to me. Like, I know it's a recipe, but it just sounds backwards. Why would you create the plastic to then merge it with fuel to make rubber? I mean, why not just make plastic? Okay, let's put these on. Okay, before we continue anything else, let's go see, because we're going to have to go downstairs after this to remove the pillars and re-add them. High-speed connectors from silica instead of cable. Personally, I would rather use the cable. Because silica gets used in other things, but it's personal choice, man. Put it this way: if you get all the drop pods, you can get every recipe in the game. There is, I think, 3 extra hard drives than there are recipes. So I don't know if that helps you. It's like, it doesn't matter for now. Silica gets used in making coupons, only in your world, Akana. Okay, we're starting to... Don't you hate it when you bite a bit of your lip off? Like just the little bit of skin. Silica is used with green stuff. Let's see what our fuels are doing now. I mean, you're not catching up. You're not catching up either. But we knew that this was going to take a very long time. But it is looking a lot more stable now. So that's good. In Unreal 5, you need to run for hard drives. Huh? quite literally got one one spot where we've got problems happening. And I have a feeling it's still going to be this one. I'm hoping there's more hard drive recipes, otherwise I have 6 that will just be collector's items. Okay, so these 2 at the end, did I switch them off? Nah, they're not syncable. Definitely loving the advanced game settings for unlocking all recipes, so I don't have to do them all again. It's so close to being steady. It is getting there. But unless I'm in the aisle at the time that it drops, I'm never gonna find it. Still think it's gonna be over here. I suppose I just have to check sort of the middle of every run, right? Found it! So for that, like... It's not even that one. It's like a combination. Okay, so this should drop out, I think. It's so close. Not at the moment, only 2 we can't get regular, but this items are for update 1.0. It's close. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Something's dropping out. We can speed it along a little bit, but by 4 can't be bothered. Let's go put the new... to do that we've got to go inside first. Go all the way to the back, put 1 set of concrete posts on it, and then yeah, so you need the superposition oscillators for 1, and I can't remember what the other one is. I think 2. Like, one of them is 2 superposition oscillators. I can't remember what the other one is. Maybe someone else in chat can help you with that one. Quantity I don't remember, but yeah. Did not play Fixmas, so I've done nothing. I played a little bit of it, and then I was like, I can't be bothered with this. Like, I got the shits with having to run around. So maybe it's because you have a life, Janice, unlike the rest of us. Could be. Just a theory. Wow. Because isn't this game like 3 years old or 4 years old. Me, alive. I was probably just playing ESO or something. No, not as yet, Doves. I was too new when the event was going on to know what was going on at all. No, so here you can get them, but it's only via doing it's only by doing the Christmas stuff. So it's not that they're unattainable. They're unattainable by building them. But you can get them. 1, 2. So that goes 3. No one down there? Nah, good. If any say I have a life, I send them a picture of my playhouse of Ark Survival Evolution. After it never tells me I got a life. I know what I feel like doing. What do you feel like doing tonight, Akana? Is it rebuilding something you've already built? Because I know that feeling. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Is this as in you don't know what you want to do for dinner, or you don't know what you want to do on Satisfactory, or just a general I don't know what I'm doing with my life? Come on, more info, more info. I want to play something, but I have no inspiration. What about playing something like Red Alert? Go for an old school game that you haven't played for in like 10 years. That's what I like to do sometimes. Yeah, that's... I mean, I never played Borderlands 3 on release, but, you know, I'm going back to when I used to play Borderlands. in my downtime.
To enjoy the clear, cold
Oh
days of
shit!
winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Okay, that building got substantially shortened. I get that. Want to play a game, but don't want to play any games thing a lot. Yeah, so do I. I played it on release, but I have no idea where I am in game. What, with Borderlands? I mean, Borderlands was just an example, dude. Play whatever. Oh, we have a Vigoroth. It is a normal type, so part of the weekly quest. I'm gonna go a great ball on that guy. Oh, right, yeah, that's right, you have played it. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Just need to get over there. An Ultra Genesis is out of Pokeballs, needs to refill the old inventories. Goes. We'll leave it at 5. Man, I tell you what, that coffee, it's gone straight through me, boys and girls. I am going to need to go to the bathroom. Oh, poke gift. Ah, dang it. We need a few more players. Go on. It's like as more people come, more people go.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thanks, Akana. My bladder appreciates you. And 'cause you did that, all right, guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me, guys. So we've got all that sorted. The waiting on power to come back there. So for now, let's. I don't actually know. We did also have the problem of fuel. Hey, let's go get some fuel. Shit, am I gonna make this? Only just. Let's go get ourselves some fuel, guys, because we're running out. We're running real low. It might help if I turn things on. Oh, and we do have beam work to do as well. How you going, Real? Welcome to the stream. How are you? What's news? Tell us a story. This is...
for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance.
Now, this is a story about my life. Got flipped upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became a prince of a town called Bel Air. Nice. Were you shooting some b-ball outside of the school? When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood? Let me guess, you got in one little fight and your mum got scared. Damn. Got in one little fight and my mum got scared. I forgot the rest of it. Alright, we need some plastic containers first. Pass the vibe test. Good, good. Well, that is good because we did have a horrible moment in the last like 2-3 hours. We had to redo some math because, you know, the turbo fuel was just so poor. And it turned out that I had put 6 fuel generators too many per row. So we just had to, yeah, I know, right? So we had to remove a whole bunch. The key is I want stable fuel. I would much rather stable fuel, stable power production over, you know, a whole bunch. So it's like, it's not great, but it's okay. That is probably way too much fuel for what I want. So yeah, we just finished up. At least it was overshot and not undershot. Here's the thing. When we did the calculations on Friday, I thought I had undershot it. Because I was working on the assumption that turbo fuel took 4 liters per minute. Turns out it takes 4.5 liters per minute. So on Friday, I was thinking, oh, I need to add 4 fuel generators per row. Lucky I didn't tear the building down and start putting that extra 4 on, because it actually turned out that I had 6 too many. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, that's a couple of thousand megawatts. 6 times 7, so 42 times 150. So we just, in theory, we just lost 6,300 power, but like, we didn't have that power, so it's like, you know, a bit both ways, you know what I mean? Like, I thought I was short 4,200, and then it was, yeah, overshot it by 6,300. Alright, now we've got enough fuel. So we're just having a little bit of a clean up and polish up day today, so that we can. Shit, that's fast. Yeah, while we wait for the fuel to level out and show us all the problems that we've had. So, yeah, not the most exciting day of building. But definitely actually the most trying, because, you know, here I am going, oh yay, we can do this, and then it's like, oh no, hang on, we've got to fix all of this. Hey, hydrate, no worries, my friend, I can do that. Thank you. There we go, that's what I wanted. So yeah, we're just gonna work on the trains a little bit. Change the drink until the cup is empty. Ah, what you're saying is a super hydrate is what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't do super hydrates. Just cause, you know, I'd rather not piss myself on stream. Yeah. Hey, we won't know, only you. I see you fancy Electro Swing. I do indeed. I very much like Electro Swing. I was introduced to it about 7 years ago when I was in Germany. And now I listen to it to death. Guys, we have a Gibble. It is a dragon type Pokemon. I'm going to use an Ultra Ball because I'm still trying to do the dragon portion of this weekly quest. Yeah, I went to Germany for 3 months, and she was my girlfriend at the time, but my ex's brother showed me Electro Swing, and I just, yeah, I fell in love. Need all the dragons? No, I just need, what is it? I think like 40 of them. How am I looking on that quest? Pokemon community game. We'll reload. Oh. It's just taking a second. Okay. Oh, good. One more normal type needed. And then I get a Sawsbuck. I need 3 more dragons for the next one. Oh, hell! Oh, no. And then there's 40 and 20, 40. Man, there's gonna be a few things coming up. Next normal type I catch, I'm gonna be getting 1 or 2 Pokemon for it. Oh god, really? That was $1,000 that ball, and it's gone. That's very annoying. Just out of curiosity, I didn't have any underbelly supports, did I? That's definitely done 10. Cool. Have you listened to Friend Like Me, Electro Swing? The Aladdin song, I have indeed. I love that one.
Charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir. Back up the car and get on the radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Yeah, no, that is a very good song. I do like that one. It's very catchy indeed. Actually, I can't. I think it was Free Falling showed me. There's a. I think he's German. There's a guy that dances to electro swing, and he was really good. I can't remember what he was called, but he definitely had some good. Let me have a look, because I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, a while back.
We all enjoy being together, but is anyone left out? Think so. Well, that's our guest list. Now, invitations. Should we write? Dear Alice, would you like to come to a party at my house Saturday?
We'll have to ask Free Falling next time he's on. Yeah, this dude dances to electro swing music, and he's really freaking good. Don't know. Can tell you what I had for dinner about 2 months ago. I just can't find this this dance guy. Pulls down whiteboard. As you can see, also according to our calculations, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, that's pretty standard with me. I really have no idea. I'm making it all up as I go. You know, Sammy, I was talking with Sammy yesterday and the day before, because I'm sort of going, oh, now that I've done this fuel plant, what am I gonna do next? And so essentially we're gonna work on logistics first. But that's kind of like it's a bit of a hard one to work on logistics when I don't know where most of my factories are going. Like, I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. So I got to work on logistics, but at the same time I don't know what I'm doing and where I'm putting stuff. So because for instance, like I was thinking, okay, my next project is I'm going to try and make a factory that makes 1,000 1,000 batteries a minute. And when I told Akana this, and he's like, and I'm like, yeah, it's for drones. He goes, what? Are you abandoning the train station? And it's like, well, no, but it's not quite, like, I don't know. I really don't know. So I think this week will be a lot of cleaning up, finishing things off. Like for instance, the train line. You know, we've got to put these frame foundations the whole way along it, because we never got round to doing that. We only got the frame foundations up to here from our main base. So there'll be a bit of track work, so to speak, while I sit here and ponder what my next sort of plan of attack is, you know.
This is the new hit of the week.
1, 2. Am I on the right? Yes. 3. I gotta build a train network after I make my rubber plastic farm. Yeah, that's... So that 1,000 batteries a minute would take 2,000 plastic per minute to achieve. So there's, you know, there's big numbers involved essentially. That is the right spot. Frickin' hate being over the void. Okay, that's 9. That's 10. 10 down. Okay, we'll keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shh, no one will know that's 12. Okay. Get this one, which I screwed up. Since I purged my heavy oil, not only am I getting more plastic, but actually collecting a storage of it. Nice.
Pick something groovy, Alex.
And I found my factory cart. Good. I'm glad it worked out for you. Oh man, it is. It's so hard to get used to changing between hover and jetpack. So I'm used to, like, I'll jump and give myself an extra little flick. And then you try and do that with the hover pack, and it's just like, oh, you wanna float? A stretch, I can do that. Give me a second. Just want to go inside first. We should all float. Nah. Nah. Alright. I just want to check it out. It's so close. It is so close. Like, it is... It's extremely stable, but it's just not quite stable enough. I want a perfect flat line. T-pose while floating. Ugh. I think it's... Thank you. I'll get there. Let me just stretch it out. I mean, we've gotten pretty good. Looking at this, it's... 5, 6, 7. It's it's like 4 units are not playing ball. Which, I believe that 4 units is going to be the end. That's... Oh, what do we got? We got a grass dark type. Just going with a regular ball for that. Surprised I still have any Pokeballs left. This is going to be where the problem is. Okay, so let's speed this one along, eh? And to do that, we need to turn 2 off. I reckon if we turn these 2 off, our power fluctuations are going to alleviate themselves in about 3 to 5 minutes. Now, the next thing we need to check is going to be the fuel on the other side. We had about 4 or 5 have about 4 or 5 fluid buffers that were not wanting to play ball. Out of curiosity with you guys, have any of you managed to create a fuel or turbo fuel setup that is over, I mean that's building, that is over 100,000 megawatts and has a completely stable fuel line, like power grid? I think this is... Okay, so this is getting a lot better. We do still have problems on this guy though. So that is the first one in this row. $300 divided by 12 is 25. Stable enough. Yeah, but see, I want to know if it's just me being, you know, over dramatic, going I want too much perfection out of this and it's just never going to happen because of, you know, current fluid dynamics in the game, or I built a 60 kilowatt megawatt, 60k megawatt, but it fluctuates between 58 and 60. And I want to know if I can, you know, like that's what I mean. Like, do Kibs and Total and Bitz build these massive systems and have something to show? Are they all connected to power lines? Yes. I have, so on the fuel side, each bank of 25 has, I think, 1 or 3 switched off to try and let the fuels build up. And we're not talking about a lot here. It's not a huge amount, but 575 times 150. I'm looking for 86,000 megawatts, right? And I'm sitting at 78 to 80. So it's bugging me. Yeah, there is something that's like, I'd say when one picks up, one drops off somewhere else. And it's just like a knock-on effect, you know what I mean? And there's 2 ways, you know. One is shut down a whole bunch, let it back up, which I'm trying to avoid doing, but then I just sit here going back and forth, going, oh, let's do this, let's do that, and it becomes annoying.
right for as a waltz. As a waltz, you got it? Here it is.
See, like, so that's off, that's off. There's 2 in every row that is switched off. So, I should be making an excess of 24 fuel per minute. Which... 2,400 divided by 24, 100 minutes. So, it should take an hour and a half for it to become perfect. But it's just not getting there. And it's frustrating me a lot. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I don't know what the problem is. But I'm like dropping 1 here and there. It's also I need to wait for all the previous lines to back up. So like my heavy oil residue, that sort of stuff. There's some reds. Okay, let's go. That's the correct orientation. That's correct orientation. Okay, so that takes a bump up and becomes the middle pipe there. Let's go look at the container for that middle pipe. Just want default. Okay, let's follow this one. Now I think I've already looked at this one, and yeah, we've found quite a few problems in the last, like, well, since we've switched it on. But there are just more problems than solutions, so to speak. My brother in Christ, please organize the pipes going into the buffers. OCDs. They are organized. What are you talking about? So why isn't this fully emptying? That's what I want to know. Okay, then that one goes to there. That's full. So why is this not emptying?
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
It can't be flow rate. Can it? I did check the right one, didn't I? Yeah. So this is not filling up enough for some reason. HS, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Looking good, thank you, thank you. I mean, the pipes are getting full, or there's reverse flow somewhere. And I don't know where that reverse flow can be, because that's going, like, there's the cutoff, right? So then the only reverse flow is between that pump and, yeah, we'll get there, and this valve. So just don't know. The other train of thought is I'm going, okay, well, what if I look at your indicators? They're all full. That's the thing. Well, you mean open them up to, like...
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
What do you mean they don't hold back some liquid? I feel like it's going to be something about this pipe. So if a valve is placed and set to max, it will still not output the amount in the... If a valve is placed and set to max, it will still not output the amount in the previous pipe. They are not like a perfect splitter. So what you're saying, put this valve to 100. So if I It's changed my whole flow, that. Let me find some documentation on valves. They are really confusing. Cheers, man. I mean, all I'm trying to use them for is to stop the backflow. I don't care how much is going through it. I just don't want anything coming back. You know what I mean? A Wimpod, guys. It's a bug water Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens.
Step 1.
No worries, Akana. Thank you. Not sure if you're allowed to post links, but here it is. Of course, no, it's all good. Ooh. Fix It Pipe Plumbing First Edition. Is it going to... Ah, nice, nice. Alright. Jesus. Okay, so... God damn it, really? This is... Guys, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but this is... dead set. Like, I feel like I need a degree for this sort of stuff. Look at... Why you gotta make my life hard? Scroll down to page 10, 8, 10. Pipe basics valves. When pressure inside the pipe isn't big enough, that is, when the pipe isn't full, valves output less than the limit they are set to. So that's the thing, the pipe is full. I read that once and was more confused, then I just YouTubed it and learned. Yeah, fair enough, that might be more of a thing for me. Valves in a series do not reduce the possible flow rate though. If the pipes were full, the pipe network on the left would output 120 as permitted. I mean, what I'm reading from this and what I'm feeling like is the answer is those valves are not helping me. If anything, they're making things worse. So if we get rid of the valve, yay, flow rate is 0. I mean, that's sort of how I read it. If you want to add direction, I've learnt the best to use pumps. It's annoying as it is. As annoying as it is. Yeah. But then I'd be putting a pump between each section. Because I also can't put them down there. Because then it'll... I mean, that's... I don't know. I think this is like some offline stuff I've got to figure out for myself, hey.
You're awesome!
Hey, SS Rocky in the house. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Just in time to watch me lose my freaking mind. Everyone talks about liquids being painful, and now I'm experiencing it more than ever. How are you, mate? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. How are you, Jaffa? How's the stream? Man, honestly, just straight up. That was kind of poor, wasn't it? Yeah, no, fluids are definitely giving me a bit of a mind fuckery. Thank you for that shout out, Akana. You're welcome, you're welcome. You raid me, the least I can do is shout out for you, mate. So you were playing Satisfactory. What did you get up to today? In just after getting coal power tonight. Nice. Nice. Well done. I wish I was working with coal. It would be... Ooh. I wish I was working with coal. It would be easier than this bloody mess that I've got in front of me. Yeah, we worked on this fuel setup for nearly 2 weeks. And now we've probably spent about 20 hours trying to, what's it called? Go back to the last blender and see if it's full. Yeah. Pipes in the game and nuts? Yeah. So, and then this one will be completely empty. This one will be empty to a little too much, and then this one is always sitting around there. And it's the same in every row. What's the flow rate on that pipe? 0 to a lot. Looks relatively low. I mean, the only other thing that I could think of, and I don't know how it would affect, like the only other thing I can think of is putting, hang on, that's 4, 8, it's probably 9 meters there. Go there. Actually, we have to go back here to do that measurement. Oh, hang on. Why am I doing it that way? Top of the beam is 9 meters. They push 10 meters. I think I fucking figured it out. Because by the time it's getting to 12 meters is halfway. 13 meters is just over the top. Alright, so... Hey. Can you... Oh my god. Can you just... So that was 12, so it's... Yeah... I think that's what it is, because if we look at... if we go look at blenders in themselves, I think their head lift is only 12 meters. Now if they're struggling with that 1 meter, that's our whole thing. 10. The pumps are not early enough in line. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, the pumps, the idea that I need pumps, correct. The place that I've got pumps, incorrect. So what is it? That's... So, the first two are fine. The problem is these two pumps are not in the right height. They need to be higher. Lower. Sorry. So, if we put the Mark 2 pumps here, where do we want it? We'll go there. There. Where's our power node? One there, one there. That's a... Okay. I think that's what it is. I'll send you my invoice in the mail. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. That would have... Yeah. I mean, I did think about it when I first did it. I was like, oh yeah, 12 meters, that'll be fine. Yeah, I forgot. So, we need some copper wire. And then we got to replicate that like 14 times. Take that copper wire. What else do we need? Get a couple more rods. Won't need them. Oh, and we need some gabler. Man, I swear, if you just fixed it for me, parties will be thrown in your honor, sir. Ah! Almost ran out of fuel. That would have been a bit shit. Because that will actually fix more than one problem.
Wow, your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today. Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
I mean, I kinda... That's the only downside. Alright, those two are going. We'll give it a few minutes, eh? We'll go work on the rest of the lines, but so that we know the first one that we did. Guys, we have a rock fire Pokemon. It is a Carkol.
I'm Batman.
This is a Carkol. It is it honestly it looks like a big block of charcoal, am I right? I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball cause I can, and let's get this. So I need to do some measurements here. What do we say? 10 meters. Okay, so this is good. We're going to let's try that again. So I want to see. That's 9. This is 10. So the rule of thumb is 10 is 2. Use it in the coal generator. Use what in the coal generator? We do not have coal generator here. This is all where is my pumps? My pumps are here. Jesus Maria. Okay. This goes here like a oh, actually, we might as well make this one in line, huh? We do not need to do any extra heavy lifting. That should be perfect. Ish. It'll be fine, don't worry. Trust me, I'm a professional, not Russian.
So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Okay, so the first thing is this guy, he goes here, then we put this guy to here. Okay, first two, so we'll leave them as those two. Okay, buddy, I'm going to bounce. You have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much for joining us today, SS Rocky. Thank you very much for the raid, and we will catch you on the flip side, my friend, okay? Until then, be good, and don't do anything I wouldn't. But hey, that isn't much, so, you know, do whatever the hell you want, essentially. Did I put these in the same spot? This is back here, this... Wow, no. This is different to this. Oh no, we leave a lot to the imagination, you know. That is how we have the fun, you know. This is why when I had a fire on the weekend, I was using my two-stroke petrol blower to get it to burn even hotter and faster. Okay. The problem is, if I do not do this, it will not be uniform because this is all in the wrong space. So we're going to have to change all of this. Shit, I did not think about this at all. This goes here. And this guy is going to be removed. This guy goes to here, and this guy goes to here. Okay, good. Good night, Rocky. Sleep well, and we'll catch you another time. Okay, perfect. Now, with our powers combined, we can now bring in our pumps again and get it to pump in the direction that we want. Excuse me. Like so. Like so. I swear, if this gets it, I am going to be one happy chappy. Can I do a Scottish accent? No, not really. I mean, I can do a bit of British English, but no, Scottish is not my thing. It would sound really bad. To be honest, I can't even like hear it in my head, so every second word would be some form of British, you know what I mean? Let's have a look at this flow rate now. That is maxed. That is maxed. This is still a little shitty. What? I gotta hear some Scottish, you know what I mean? Like, just because I wear a kilt doesn't mean that I can speak like that, you know what I mean, Sonny? How? See, it's just not good, you know, and little do I know that, you know, this will be Irish, and then I'll be offending people. It's, at least with Boris, you know, I can stay in this tongue, because it is very close to a bit of a Polish sort of thing. What do we think about this flow rate? I mean, actually it should be okay, right? Because there's only a maximum of 100 coming out of here. Let's see what it is doing. Actually, no. Let's not see what it is doing. Let's just play. Don't look at it for a while longer. See, you've made no comment, which tells me I'm absolutely justified in not speaking Scottish. Because otherwise, like, if it was good, you'd be like, oh no, that's good, mate. If it was like bad but funny, you'd just be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But the fact that you've said nothing, man, you just went, that is fucked. We cannot ask him to do that again. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Come on, how rude is that? You asked me to do something, I do it for you, you're not even listening. Here I was thinking that we were developing some kind of a relationship. You're just ignoring me while I talk to you. Rude. I can do a freaking sweet Irish accent. Was born there and lived there till I was 18. Nice, nice. So, you know, some would say that's your native accent, right? Or at least I'm just being stupid. Hang on one sec, let me just get these rigged up. I love to get onto your chat, mate. Sorry to irk ya. It's all good, mate. Been in England for 30 years. Oh, well, look, let's fire some shots off. You ready? Irish sound the same as Scottish. The English just sound like the Irish. All three languages sound the same. Oh damn, I blew up my gun. Alright, hopefully that didn't get me too cancelled. Let's get... What do you reckon? Do I leave the valve on here? I think it makes no difference and we can get rid of one item out of the whole run, eh? I have the most unattractive accent known to mankind. Wow, English girls love to hear me speak, so... Yeah, apparently Aussie guys do quite well in England and I believe America as well. From what I've been told. What's this like? You have managed to tick off the Irish, Scottish, and British at the same time. Oh, I know. But hey, here's the thing. You know, I live in a convict state. So, you know, they piss me off to begin with. Australia is a convict colony. We were brought here to make your streets safer. South African accent as well. Jesus. I bow down to you, good sir. You know who did nail the Scottish accent without being from Scotland? Robin Williams. Yes, I know. When he's talking about the Scottish inventing the game of golf, that is an absolutely hilarious skit. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that one. I'd rather live in Scotland and develop their accent than be in the US. Oh shit, shots fired. Oh, what do we got? We got a fighting type, guys. That is part of the weekly quest. I'm gonna throw a great ball at it. Akana's checking to see if he needs it. Following in with a great ball. Good luck. Please choose a valid Pokemon or Pokedex ID. Oh, right. Poke check Great Ball, eh? That's a good one. How did you swing that one? My fingers typed it without engaging my brain. Yeah, look, I mean, I've done that a couple times too. You know what? That serves you right for getting that that dragon Pokemon when we both threw Ultra Balls. Can't believe you snaked that one out from under me. Alright, let's see how badly we disrupted our fuels. I mean, it's kinda getting better. Actually, it is getting better. Because we were at 58. It's getting higher and more stable. This is good. This is good. I think we also turned something off to achieve that. This is also getting more stable. Less stable. 78. But we are still looking for 86 out of this. And here's the thing. We're not using everything. I'm using a hover pack. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? Now, do we bother putting a train station on the other side? Or do we wait for a reason to actually need it? How's our beam situation? Do we have any extra beams lying around? That's a negative, big buddy. No extra beams. So I was thinking we could just do the underside bit. Oh, you guys and your bloody hydrates. I'm gonna go fill my cup, stretch my legs for a minute, and empty my bladder. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Alrighty. Let me know of the potential fix. I gotta go to bed. It's almost tomorrow. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us. I mean, you could change the cooldown on it if you are exercising your bladder too much. I could. I think it's mainly because I had 2 coffees this morning. Generally one and it also depends on how quickly I drink the coffee, and then also how much you guys hydrate me. You know, it's sort of like beers, right? You can have 4 beers in an hour, be perfectly fine, but if you have 4 glasses of water in an hour, you're like running to the toilet for the next 2 hours. So it's just cumulative effects, so to speak. We actually kind of need a...
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, sir.
$37.
Alright. I'm a little over building here, to be perfectly honest. Kind of want to go do something else, and I don't know what. We might just empty our pockets, go get a whole bunch of beams, and do the beam work that we need. And leave all of this material for us later, you know what I mean? That was your parting gift, see ya. No worries, thank you very much for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good sleep, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Okay, let's go get ourselves some beams and then get back here. Or actually, we can just go the other way. So we want all the beams. And overtake. Nice. So we'd also need pipes if we were gonna do... Oh shit, really slows down for no apparent reason. And this constant up and down does not help. Just go like that, eh? Hopefully you guys don't get car sick. I don't generally, it's pretty rare. But it has been known to happen once or twice. If you go faster, it isn't noticeable. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally, it's hitting that pipe support, thingy support that does it to you, eh? Oh, what's down there? Nothing. Never mind. So yeah, I think we'll fill up on beams. How was mine coming back from the nitric acid? Yeah, it was... Honestly, I wasn't really paying attention because we were talking. And so, it was just sort of like, eh. That and you were telling me to look at belts, so... wasn't too bad. I think I'm just noticing because I don't know why I'm noticing it now. The belts are fun, yeah. What are the chances that's beams? Probably none. Nope. It's a lot of copper wire that I need to get through. Could just sink it, I suppose. It's over here. It's been so long since I've been in my factory, I've kind of forgotten where everything is. Okay, let's go upstairs and empty stuff out. What's that? Oh, should really connect that up to a container.
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety?
I really like this song, but I just don't remember the lyrics well. Guys, we have a normal flying type, a Swablu. Great ball for me because it's a normal type. I think what we might do is I'm gonna just play thick. All right. So what we do? Where are those beams? They're gonna be here because we want beams later. Wee little storage like that. We want Mark 3s. Come on. Zeal comes in. Hey, yon bud. How's work treating you? Okay, that's all going through there. Hey, I caught it. Oh, that means that I got my, what's it called? That means I got my, achievement. Task thing. Let's get rid of all this rubber that we don't need. And then we'll go back and get a bit more beams from here.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
I have definitely bumped that control by accident. Couple times. Ultra balls are rigged. How is there so many still available? There's nothing backed up. So, last time of emptying that, and then we'll go walk away. Cool. Let's go put some more Frameth foundations up, eh? We do like our frames. Now, to achieve this madness, we must activate the shitty pack. I mean hover pack. The hell happened there? The Amazeballs pack? I like this friendly banter that we got going, Akana. But you are definitely wrong. I'm sorry. Placing nuclear reactors is significantly easier with a planned power network and the hover pack. Yeah, look, like we've had the argument 100 times before. They each have their place. Floating above the void? Completely agree. Trying to travel distances? Completely disagree. I spend most of my time building, which is why I barely use fuel. Yeah, and I spend most of my time running back and forth between buildings going, why isn't this working? It's part of the fun of it, right? At least that's what I gotta tell myself. Yeah. Weird thing, I was trying to find the weekly dev stream yesterday. Did they not save the VOD? Like, there looks to be like a lot of VODs missing from from their stream. Am I just losing it, or is there something else going on? I mean, I know I'm losing it, but like, it was like I could see 2 videos from like the last week. Their VODs don't last past 7 days. Ah. Because then there's certain things that have been up there for 2 or 3 years old. And honestly, I would have thought, being CSS, the amount of people that watch them, surely they'd be eligible for partner, right? Look on their YouTube channel. I did try and have a look, but I couldn't, yeah, once again, couldn't, I mean, YouTube I didn't look too hard. They don't want partner? Does it come with some sort of extra requirement? Like you have to stream 100 hours a week or something? I can go back to VODs and save a video. It's saved for months before I delete it. Yeah, so my VODs are up for, I think, 30 days. They dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Ah. Partner means affiliate. That means adverts. Ah. Fair enough, and that would, yeah, that would screw with the flow of their stream. Actually, that's some pretty good reasoning. Okay, so come on, why are you not? Oh, because it's a ramp frame. I don't know how it changed, but okay. Because I took it off. Thingies. Do moments still exist? Yes. Apparently last week I earned 2 moments with Andrew, but I have no idea what a moment is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to look at things. Also, if you have the affiliate on Twitch, the contract does not allow you to dual stream. Yeah. Maybe I've used the wrong word. So there's clips, and then there's moments as well. I clicked on one of my VODs and saved it. Well, hang on, let me go onto Twitch and see what my notification was for the other day. Yeah, no, I got 2 moments from Andrew last week, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but my question is, what the hell are they? Moments are something that the streamer hands out. Ah. But what do you get for them? You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Would a train just go through that, or would it derail itself? A neat little badge next to your name in their chat. Oh, okay. You can use the whole stream clip or others and upload it on YouTube after 2 days. That, yeah. Oh, it's a 24-hour exclusivity contract. Guys, there is a bog standard Pokemon up for grabs. Eight, 9, 10. Actually, it was really weird. So last week, I got hit with 4 mutes on my VOD. Which is weird because you guys all know the music that I play. Sometimes it doesn't. I've played like a month of the same music, nothing happens, then all of a sudden, in one stream, I've got 3 songs that get muted. It was really strange. And that's not including the videos that I've watched. I can't remember whose video they were. It was just them going, this apparently is copyright. And it wasn't like it stopped it at the start of the song. It was just like part way through the song. So I'm able to identify what the songs are. Maybe the music you play got claimed in the website you use by the official artist. So I use... It's actually not a bad point. I think because the majority of it was NCS music. So maybe I should look into that. But no, because it also does it on FatRat. Which FatRat has said, oh, if you do get a DMCA, you know, you just got to write, like to the claim, you just got to write the FatRat and it'll resolve itself. I mean, he was talking about YouTube, where it's too similar to the original song, and I think that's what's happening, because they were NCS songs, which a lot of them, you know, you listen to them and it's like, that was just on the radio. 1, 2, 3, 4, but everything that I play is, according to the artist, like copyright DMCA free. So I don't know. Because the problem is, like, I really don't want to spend money on a music, like a music provider. And I like that my music, you know, although it's copyright free, it doesn't really sound like everyone else's. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. DJs play 2 tracks of DMCA music and call it their own. To me, that's wrong and a problem. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm learning about copyright as I go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, because I'm learning about it as I go, if I stuff up, like, that's on my head, not being informed enough, you know? If you didn't write the music, there's a DMCA possibility. Yeah. But the music that I use is from DMCA free artists. And I specifically search out that DMCA free stuff. And I'm happy to give them credit, you know, that's what I got that thing for. And I will never claim that it's my music. It's just what I play. 4. I had some things get my VODs muted on here on Twitch, but when I move it over to YouTube, it shows that there is a copyright claim, but then says there is no issue, but could impact things if I want to monetize the video. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so if you're not monetizing it, then there's no worry. Until that particular website stops paying the artist, then the artist can claim DMCA. Yeah, fair enough. I think it depends on the contract though, right? Like whether it's a one-time purchase license sort of thing or whether it's a rental. One, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10. Who loves me? I don't know. Don't think it was anyone important. Don't worry, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9, and that's 10. Can't wait to get on the straight away. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The straightaway is so much easier. We're almost there too. And then we hit the water, which makes it even easier because then we don't have to. Why not use classical music? Copyright expired. Because that would mean I'd want to listen to classical music, and I like the energy that I have on the stream. You know, if I was gonna have classical, I feel like it would make the stream a little less entertaining. It is a valid point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, with the music that I've got, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm sitting here going. Whereas if I'm listening to Mozart's Fifth, it'd be a very different vibe, you know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could you copyright a classical piece if you are doing it in a new and unique way? Oh, jeez, I wouldn't have a clue about that. I mean, I don't know. I think you probably have to change it enough, but what is the definition of enough? What do we got? What do we got? We have a dragon ghost type Pokemon, guys. Poke catch. Ultra ball for me. Good, good. I'm looking at my balls going, how do I have enough of these? What is... Hey, look. Random spitter remains. Oh, from the guy that dropped off up there. That's funny.
I'm standing on embers again.
What? Why are you looking at my balls? No, just so normally, most days, right, when I start stream, I will go and buy myself like 40 Pokeballs. But because I'm doing like trying to get the quest stuff, I'm not doing that. And you know, I only had like 10 odd Pokeballs and Ultra Balls and Great Balls today. Once I run out of Pokeballs, I'll be using Premier Balls just to try and save myself a buck, because I'm kind of broke with all the Ultra Balls and Great Balls that I've been throwing. I remember years ago a YouTuber complained after his video got demonetized. He silenced that part of his video. It got struck again because it was similar to the silent part of another song. It got struck again. Fuck. That's a bit over the top. Still not enough, Akana. I think you're just gonna have to hold on to them till we get like a Shocktor raid. Yeah. Usually when Shocktor raids, there's enough people here playing, because you know a lot of his chat play Pokemon Go as Pokemon community game. So you might have to wait for him. Though that would be probably later on in the week if he raids me. You don't have to play dubs, it's all good. That Poke gift is kind of annoying too, because it wants 5 people playing, but I think from memory it only gifts 1 person. So it's like, why? Why can't you just... I suppose so maybe you can't have 2 accounts and guarantee yourself free stuff. Like, because who's going to have 5 Twitch accounts and then have 5 Pokemon accounts? Maybe? Time to make 4... Ah, come on. I think, Akana, if you did that, it'd be a lot of work for not very much gain. Like, and then having to manage 4 different PCG accounts. I mean, you could battle yourself and, like, guarantee yourself wins while trying to level up Pokemon. But then again, you'd only need 2 Twitch accounts to be able to do that. Self-battle, I can be the wieners. Well, look, it'd definitely be a guaranteed way to, you know, make sure you always win and get the most experience for a battle. Though I don't know if doing it and losing would cost you money or not. Like, you know, the account that loses actually loses money, or not. Cloves fly. I have 2 accounts. Bet you can't guess my name. That's funny. That's funny. I swear, this lack of eating today, it's really getting to me. Starting to get the old tired's. Good thing we're doing brain dead work, right? Just a bit of metal work.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Alright, alright.
$37.
Cheers. What do we got? What do we got? Cloves Flyers is following. Thank you very much for that follow, mate. I appreciate it. Ugh, shit. Do not swim here. We are too far out to make it back.
What do you got there, dear? Oh, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school. I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party
Yeah, Pa, don't you like Halloween? Like I said before, Halloween's not really a big thing here. Like, you basically, like, trick-or-treating kids are generally like 5 or younger. And they're here with their parents, not like, you know, teens running around. Kinda a useless follow. I only use that account in the bath. He lives on the phone. Fair enough. It's all good, mate. I knew it was you. I mean, hang on. What do you mean? It's you, Doves? I would have never guessed. Ow, that really hurt. I got a pimple there. That dark spot, and it's really deeply seated, and so it really hurts. I just gave it a little love tap. Okay, where are we on the map? What's gonna be faster? Probably running back to... Oh jeez. Forgot how far out we are. Where's the other train? Like, is that coming anytime soon? No. So the only place we could do it, and that's all just sheer cliff the whole way through, isn't it? Make more tubes? Look, it was very tricky, Doves. I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given it away. I think the decorating of Halloween is more of a thing the last few years than the trick or treat. I think I had 6 kids last year that ignored because I'm a hermit. That's a good thing, right? All you gotta do is turn the lights out.
What do you got there, dear? Or just some stuff for a Halloween party at school? I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you got.
How's the splinter finger?
I'm just gonna dress up and... Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I was worried. Like, I think it's infected. I think it's infected now. I do like how the CL does the T. I turned the doorbell off too, but it still gets me video. Oh, I don't know how that could have happened, Sammy. I think maybe because we used a rusty scalpel to cut my finger open. Maybe. If I had to guess. Ooh, a slug.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
Sure I did. Maybe. Kinda. Probably not.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job.
What do you reckon? Is there something important under there that we can maybe... Nope. It's not gonna let us. Sometimes. Soak it in peroxide. No. That would require me having peroxide. How's work going, sweetie?
He makes principles.
fuel.
He sent the print to the station. And Brown, he's film director at the station.
Boring.
And Harris, projectionist at the station.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Work's going alright for me, except for the major problems that I had earlier. Turns out, you know how I thought I had too much turbo fuel for the amount of generators that I had? Yeah, turns out I had it the wrong way around. I had 6 too many fuel generators per line. Well, 6.5. Boring is good, means it's all going smoothly. Ooh, what do we got? We got a Houndor. It is Dark Fire. Need to be worried when the fire is dark, right? That means it's going out. True, but I'm so bored. What happened to you having a book at work? I know you found Satisfactory, but there was a time when you had a book. Sorry guys, I'm going for a little bit of an explore because, you know, haven't been through here in a very long time. Hoping to find something of value, like a couple of bugs.
My job, find out who.
Oh hey, I have been through here. Left the computer at home and there is a book out the back. Shit, you feeling alright? You left the book at home. I'm considering moving to the Dune Desert and starting a new factory just for nuclear pasta to sink. Need power though. I'm gonna be putting into the Dune Desert probably a big iron production.
Stick to their stories. We're stuck with a perfect crime. It happens more than you think.
Oh, hey guys. Dune Desert is my big build. It is. Akana has taken over the whole Dune Desert. Have you not got a BP box? Official name. I use it for searching hard drives and... No! No. I don't bother carrying one around. I just look at shit and go, ooh, there's gotta be a reason that there's like 8 freaking bug things, right? Just shoot everything for a while and... Oh, shit, yeah, no, we're bailing. Spider too. Did not think about that. Boy! There's gotta be something there. Like purple slug. For that much stuff there, there's gotta be a purple slug. I find the object scanner to be a... yeah. For me, it's the sort of waste of space. I don't find it annoying. I can find it useful. But only when it's paired with the Satisfactory map. When it's paired with the map, you get yourself to the general location, and if you have troubles finding it, then it's you know, then it's really good. Because you go, oh, I'm in the general vicinity, why can't I find this? Pop it out, and you know, then you get that last little bit of information. I know we did that trip, but hey, we got a yellow slug and some bug guts out of it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we work on a biofuel setup. If it was a bit better at telling you direction on the Z axis, I'm guessing Z is up or down. Yeah. Suppose if we're gonna do... I think we'd need to work on our centralization of a storage facility. And it really slows down by the time we're at the... Where are we? Alumina. While this is riding its way out, give me a few minutes and I'll be back. I'll be watching from over there, so I'll know when we get back. Hey, Painmore, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Now, I need to get myself out of here without going back in there. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name's Konrad. And my brain has stopped working. I'm building a train to the dunes, ran out of stuff to work out the materials to carry on the train. Yeah, that is definitely annoying when that happens. That's computers. I don't want computers. I'm on the wrong level. How did this go? Could be more, but it could be worse. Let's empty our pockets a little bit. Give it an extra 10 seconds, you know, just to fill up that bit more. Because once we get off the water, we'll be using a lot more beams. Hello? Why have I got so many jetpacks? And, so many things. See, there's my beepy boopy thing. I use it occasionally. Alright, let's just make this easier on ourselves, shall we? Why? Just power shots. I mean, that's actually all the space that we really needed. They can go in there, that goes in there. Our bug bits go in here. We'll go upstairs and empty stuff from up there first, I reckon. Oh, no, that's below. It says something about media, doesn't it? Even back then, like... Is he gonna die? Or is he gonna survive? Either way, it'll get readers. Okay, those lines are looking kind of empty-ish. Probably not enough for what we want to do, but... Oh, I know where there's more beams. Where is that? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay, maybe not. Never minds then. Actually, that's a good question. How many do these make per minute? 30. So, 1,000 divided by 30. That's actually not that many. It does need a lot of alclad sheets though. Yeah, that one. Oh, what do we got? We got a water dark type up for grabs. A Nirvana.
Sun goes down, our spirits free. Nothing left but our energy. Take my hand, we can go and see a world unknown. Come explore with me.
You know what? And while we're here, let's go check on the power. Let's see if our little adjustments, because it's probably been, what, half an hour to an hour? Let's see if those adjustments have made any difference. So, how's the turbo fuel looking? Yes. That's exactly what we want. Okay. This is fantastic news. What this means, we can go over the turbo fuel. We can turn on the ones that are switched off and put them to 33%. what was it, 300 per pipe divided by 4.5. What? Now I'm getting annoyed. Oh, that's right, because we're not making... We're making 249. So it becomes 249 divided by 4.5. Right, so now we can turn one on and we'll make it 30% instead of 33. Give ourselves a 0.3% rounding margin. 0.3%? I don't know. You know what I mean. Might help if I turn that one on.
Hello, Joni there? Hello, Joni? Look, I've got an idea.
Okay, now I think the next, there'll be, I think 1 or 2 turned off on there. I can already see 1, I can see 2. There's 2 at the front as well. Something sounds fishy. Did I? Okay. Let's go check all the powers. That's still low. They're not climbing or gaining, to be perfectly honest, which is a little worrying, but whatever.
Hello, Joni there? Hello, Joni? Look, I've got an idea.
We'll see what happens, eh? Why? Like... Oh, they're fine. Okay. I was looking at it thinking they were yellow, but no, they were green. It was just the color, the angle of the dangle. Yeah. Hey, what happened? Free falling. The clock struck midnight somewhere, it seems. Thank you very much, mate. How are you? Hey, by the way, what was the name of that electro swing dancer you told me about a while back?
You're awesome!
Hey, Andrew! How you going, mate? How is everyone? Welcome, Raiders. Johnny, Homefrog, Skittish and Bus. Hey, I've heard of you once or twice. Hey, Motet. Welcome, Nikki. How you going? Pants of Blue. Would they be jeans? How do I say this one? Dortamu? Dortamyor? Oh my god, I'm breaking it. Welcome everybody, welcome. Everyone give Andrew a big round of applause. I hear someone is now a partner. I vaguely remember something about a week or two ago, you saying that was hopefully going to happen in a year or two. Well, you kind of crushed that time frame, didn't you? Somehow it happened. Well done, mate. Congratulations. You definitely put enough work into your stream. It is very, very justified. Justified's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, and I had no idea how I got it first time applying. Yeah, that is rare, isn't it? That is rare. But hey, apparently they like what you do. So, yeah. We're just looking at my fuel setup, which I've had more than one issue. The current tally, I mean, I've got to add like 4 or 5 to the tally now, but we're at about 40 odd mistakes in this whole build from start to finish. So not too bad, but not ideal, you know. So welcome everybody, and thank you again, Andrew, for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you that were here prior to the raid, if you have not seen Andrew, he is an absolutely fantastic Chaos streamer. Holds the record for the most modular frames per minute? Or heavy modular frames? Either way, it's 375 frames per minute, and it's a batshit crazy beast of a factory. Alright, so we've got on our turbo fuel, we've got 62,000. That's good. On here, we've got 18. Heavy modulars. Nice. Actually, while you're here, Andrew, while you're here, now that we've finished our power build, I'm kind of lost on what to do next. Like, I mean, the idea was to, you know, rebuild everything from scratch. Over the weekend, I wrote down a few areas of where the ideal factory placements would be. It's only 1,000 modular frames a minute, so not sure on the record for those. Fair enough, fair enough. But still, stupid big numbers. My thought over the weekend was, what if I made a 1,000 batteries a minute? And you know, because I've got the big battery, for those of you that do not know, let me show you. I made a 1 million megawatt hour battery. It is that's my storage. That's my oh shit, the world broke down. It's taken about 300 hours to charge. It is a lot of batteries. But I don't have a good reason. It was I wanted to build a big battery and another battery, but I was like, I can't just build another battery inside of a battery, right? So I was like, well, what if I make a battery factory in the shape of a Satisfactory battery? But you know, yeah, exactly, batteryception, Johnny, exactly. I don't know. I'm sort of going, you know, the 2000 plastic per minute doesn't bother me. Drones don't use that many batteries. No, well, look, hey, I do want to create a centralized storage system that would have 113 drones on the go. 1,000 per minute should literally fill all drones you can build. Yeah. So I'm thinking like this centralized storage. You know, it's going to be the like plonk down a drone port and call forth an inventory worth of stuff that I want, right? Josh would beg to differ. Look, I mean, a lot of those batteries would go into a sink. I'm not deluded to the fact that I would not be using 1,000 a minute. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I want to build something big, and yeah, he only built like 400. That's not even that many. I know, right? I mean, I'm using the dry recipe in my main building, and I'm producing 90 a minute. And I did the maths. It's 33 manufacturers to get it going. But yeah, it does definitely mean some stupid big numbers for a lot of other things. I don't know. I'm just sort of lost on what to do. So this week, I'm thinking I'm just gonna play cleanup. Ooh, it's close, but it's... Why is it fluctuating again? It was so close. Andrew, have you made a perfectly stable power production, or is stability over, you know, 20,000 megawatts of coal impossible? Is it a me thing, or is it just no one's ever gonna do it? Die Hard, come on. Like, we know Andrew's not stable, but I'm talking about power. Guys, we have a normal flying Dodge Rio. Not fuel related. There's too many fluid issues right now. Okay. So it's not just a me, it's a everybody sort of thing. Oh dang, I'm out of great balls. I guess I'm just going with a standard Pokeball on this one. Oh, hey, Panther Blue and Skittish and Bust, thank you very much for the follows. Sorry, I was a little bit, you know, overwhelmed with you all arriving, and I missed the thank you on that. Let's go for a little bit of a walk, and I'll show you the size of this. We've been working on this for the last couple days. Let's just connect it all up so we get a nice true power reading. 141,000. You reckon, Zeal? Shall we go show everyone the battery? Hey, Reefer Madness, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, Nikki's Addiction got the present. Finally, Akana has been trying all day to give someone a Pokemon present, and Nikki's, you win that one. Alright, let's just quickly go up over onto the ridge. We'll have a little gander at the whole build. It is quite, for me, it's quite a large build, and I did get it looking kinda pretty. So I am really happy with how it has gone, even with me having to downsize the turbo fuel factory by a factor of 6 fuel generators per row. That was kind of sucky. Thank you very much, Strange. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get up here kind of easily. Probably not, because, you know, we're going with the jump pack, but jump packs for life. Oh, that was a bad jump. Now, I know I do have a ladder over there. I think I have a ladder, unless I got rid of it, to get us up to the top. There it is. Fantastic. I need to throw some food real quick. We'll be listening. No worries, no worries. You apparently forgot to give me a follow during the Pass It On event. Mate, that is perfectly fine. Thank you. Thanks for watching me on Pass It On. That was a whole whirlwind experience for me. I'd never been part of something as big as that, and yeah. So this is what we've come up with. Let me get rid of my hands. This is our whole factory. You know, making 121,000 megawatts of power. We're using all the oil in the Spire Coast. So yeah. Hey, Die Hard. Love those emojis. I wonder where you got them. They're pretty cool. Yeah. No, it's a decent size. It is definitely a decent size. And this is why it took us, you know, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks of building to get to where we are. It's good. I'm happy with it, especially considering that timer gives you anxiety. You know what? It's and here's the thing. So I started streaming 3 months and 17 days ago. And when I started, I was like, oh, you know what? 1,000 hours in 1 year. That's 19 hours, a little over 19 hours of streaming a week. You know, that's not a full-time job, because, you know, I didn't want to feel like I was working. And I'm absolutely smashing through that time. You know, we're almost halfway and not even 4 months. In saying that 19 hours did not allow for me to ever be sick. Let's just get some things here. Needed heavy modular frames, computers, motors. Here we've got that. What else did I need that I'm short? Computers and steel pipes. There's some steel pipes. And I think I saw computers there. Reminds me of airport parking. Very much so, eh? Alright. We would take the hypertube, but it's actually a little bit slow, so we'll drive over to the alumina factory and then catch the hypertube, and that way I can show you all. Yeah, Andrew, I think you've seen my battery, and how I kind of broke the sound engine. Turns out that's not even how bad it gets. Yeah, we really broke the sound engine for Satisfactory with that 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. Now, look, guys, we are going to the main factory, and I don't have a problem with it, but it does not look pretty. It served its function. So from here, you know, we've just built this 140,000 megawatts of power. That is going to serve as our power supply for rebuilding all of our factories. Yeah, yeah, put it this way, Andrew. There is less sound than there is sound when I go to the middle of the battery. So Zeal as a joke goes, "Oh, I wonder what it sounds like in the middle," and I'm thinking to myself, it wouldn't matter, like I'm still within the proximity and all that. Yeah, no. The difference between floor 17 and floor 9 is just night and day. Yeah. And then the no worry, Dave. No worries, Dave. Thank you very much for joining us. You have yourself a good sleep, and hopefully I'll catch you on the flip, eh? Yeah. That sound, it's next level. And the frames even drop further. I've hit as low as 3 to 4 frames in the middle of the battery when trying to go quickly through the floor with a bit of a jump pack going. It's next level. It's next level. So how was your first stream as a certified partner? What did you guys get up to today? We've just been troubleshooting that power plant with a bit of chaos. Jeez, that sounds like an unusual stream. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. We've just spent most of the day troubleshooting and then a little bit of beautification of the rail network. Not that it really went all that well. Andrew got all the fix-it verified check marks now. Some of them required a doctor's note too, right? Alright, we'll head over to the battery. So you can already see it there in the distance. Hey, Kayla. Thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate it. What was the subscription fee for the orange tick? Wasn't it supposed to be 7 coupons? Being a certified qualified dipshit. Alright. So before we go in, I'll do my usual little spiel for those of you that haven't seen it. So I know I showed you that little picture before, but it's kind of a little more impressive in person. Kayla, thank you very much for that sub. I really, really appreciate it. Now, to get the full effect, we do need to turn the fog off. And just to make it a little bit more impressive, let's turn on the FPS counter so you guys can see. Now, this is the 1 million megawatt hour battery. It took me 6 days of streaming to build. Kalia. Okay, no worries. I'll try to remember, and I'm sorry if I don't, but I will do my best to remember Kalia. See, because the way I read it, it's Kale R. And I know you did, just have a go at me. So this is the million megawatt hour battery. It is 18.24 floors. Took 6 days of streaming. 1 million copper wire. 100,000 modular frames, 50,000 stators, and it is completely charged from the geothermals. You mispronounced my name, you rogue. Yeah, so completely powered by the geothermal, so it's about a 3-hour charge time. Now, as you can see, the frame rate is already dropping. We're not even inside yet. And it does get a little choppy. Now, and hard to control the Becky as well. So, guys, if you guys have headphones on, I highly suggest you put it to medium volume. The sound here is a little disturbing. It is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. And I'm going to even pause the music so you get the full effect here, guys. Crank it to 11. So this is this floor, right? It's jetpack sounds. It's bad. All right, let's stop the torture.
Hi, I'm President of the Octad Corporation.
Thank you, Free Falling.
We'll
do this without glasses. I don't need to see. There we go. Don't forget about Taco Tuesday, guys. You know, because who doesn't like tacos? Yo, this is some new music they added in the update. Hey, here's the thing. I'm still playing Update 7. Because I'm already losing frames. A hydrate from Makana, thank you. I play Horizon Zero Dawn on my potato laptop with similar audio compression issues. 10, alright, so we are at number 9. As you can see, the frames sort of hold steady at about 20. Keep in mind I am on Ultra, but hey, here's what it sounds like in here. Not too bad, right? I mean, the sound is sort of dissipating, but then you start moving, and yeah, let's get the jetpack going. There's There's even less sound than there is sound. It's incredible. And that frame rate down to about a 6. Where the hell have the stairs gone? Over there. Yeah, it's what's wrong with 20 FPS? Well, I like to play around the 40 to 60 mark, generally speaking. Alright, let's get some more pleasant sounds going, shall we? What do we have? What do we have? We have a beer tick up for grabs, guys. A B tier Pokemon. Huh? Get it? B tick? B tier? Oh, now I'm writing a whole bunch of W's in chat. Let's not do that. But yeah, those frames really eat it. Badly. So we try not to come down here too much, and it's going to be interesting when I have to record a video about this. We'll probably just keep it till 5 to 7 frames is the lowest I will play. The lower the frame, the more accomplished I feel. Fair enough, fair enough. Look, I would like to get to a state where my frames are even through the whole world. You know, I'm okay with losing frames down to 10 or 20 frames. But as long as it's consistent, no matter what biome or where I am. But knowing the size of your map and your spread, I don't know that that's achievable just yet, hey? I'd have to delete a lot of foundations and have a lot of floating stuff. But yeah, guys, that's the 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. That is my little claim to fame. And you actually, like I said, you caught me today just doing a lot of housekeeping. So yeah, I don't know. It is. It's this is the main factory. It got us all the way through the space elevator tasks. It is gonna be coming down, and I think the next job to work on is going to be the centralized storage. Yeah, guys, feel free to join the Discord. We have a really great community there. People like to help each other out, show off their builds. We talk about Pokemon. Last night's dinner. Yeah, it's a great place to hang. So feel free to join the Discord if you like. If you've got 100 Discords already, please don't feel pressured to join it. I do let people know when I'm coming on stream on there, but as a general rule of thumb, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yes, that's right, I'm here 5 days a week because I have nothing better to do with my life than play Satisfactory and be a dance monkey for you. Speaking of monkeys, let's change the vibes, shall we? I like this song. It's about monkeys. You say that like it's a bad thing? No, not at all. Not at all. I have a life outside of my bedroom. Yeah, guys, please excuse the mess, but yeah. I literally I get up in the mornings and I walk 10 steps over to here. The furthest I go is the kitchen, and maybe once a week I go shopping. Because I'm too cheap to pay for them to deliver. Can I put my glasses back on yet? It has been 5 minutes. Yep, I'm putting my glasses back on. I'm going to mourn the day that Blade Runners stay in the hypertube. I did see on update 8, Blade Runners seem to stay on your legs now, is that correct? Back to the question that was so rudely interrupted by Andrew's raid. Just some motion. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you for that. They do? Fantastic, yeah. Now, the big question. If I turn my flashlight on and I go in the hypertube, when I come out the other end, is it still on or is it switched off? Because I tell you what, that took me about a week or two to figure out why the hell my flashlight kept turning off. And man, you think that's still broke? That bugs the hell out of me, right? Every time that happens. Right, so we came here probably actually to check on the power again, because I have this little feeling. I turned on a few more generators and I feel like the turbo fuel. Kibbs made a point to test it on his update 8 video. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is like, I know it's a little nothing, but it's just such a thorn in the side, right? Like, just allow me to... Okay, good. That's holding steady. I was worried it wouldn't be. And how about you? You've alleviated yourself as well, but this was one thing that bugged me. I don't know why, but for some reason, something is not an even number. and so it's flicking between 69 and 19. I don't know why. There's like, and I've checked every single one of my generators. I have not found any that are down spec'd, even by like 1%. The color code your pipes. You color code your pipes for real. I have gotten into it, yeah. Just, you know, like there it's not so much of an issue, but when you're coming in through here, you've got 2 sets of pipes in the back and a set out the back. It just makes it a little bit easier to read, a little bit easier to follow, until you go into the subfloor and you look at a whole just a whole bunch of pipes in a row, kind of like ducks. You get lost on them. But yes, I do color pipes. I find it does help. Plus, I'm trying to build pretty stuff, so any way I can give it depth or some sort of vibrance, it will help. Using cannons is faster than light travel, so it's not that the light turns off, it just can't keep up. Jace tricked you earlier today. 1 gigabuild, you really want things color coded to keep track of what you're doing. Yeah, it's, well, look, I would have liked more out of this, but until I know how much spare sulfur I have, I didn't want to put any more compacted coal into it. If later on down the track I'm able to have more sulfur available to myself, because I'm only using, I think, 2 nodes? 3 nodes. 3 nodes of sulfur. So I'm making 1,500 compacted coal a minute, I think. Yeah, if I can spare some, then I'll do it. Trains will also vary the power they pull and thus alter your power pull. I'm not worried about the power pull, I'm worried about the power generation. That power generation is that one that's fluctuating. Oh shit, it is the... No, production. Capacity. No, it's the capacity. Sorry. The capacity. 19 and 69. And I don't know where that 1 megawatt is. So it'll just be a thorn in my side forever on. You know what I mean? And I kind of feel like I've spent enough time here now. We just haven't hooked this up to any mains power. Food is done, time to eat, gonna lurk. No worries, Andrew. Thank you very much for being here and joining us today. Like the generators on your hub, if you have fuel in them. So this isn't connected to my main power source. This is all self-powered from the sulfur and coal, as well as the oil, and that's why we're only drawing 18,000 megawatts. No, it's all good. No need to apologize. I just needed to clarify. That's all. Hey, Maddie, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. It's funny how much this requires to run as well. Hey, I really didn't think it would require 19,000. But yeah, so we need to run this out and hook it up to the main grid eventually. But I want to leave it for a little bit longer on its own, like just screwing around, to see if anything else is going to drop. The way you organize your power is very impressive and something to learn from for me. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Look, I just haven't learned how to use switches and don't want to, like, basically learn how to use switches. To me, they're a glorified on-off button. I can quite easily walk up to that wall, pull a line and call it a day. So the only, I would like to hide the power a little better, and at one point the thought was to put power underneath and run it up through the floor, but that would require me... Oh, by the way guys, I do this all without any mods. It is an on-off switch with a graph showing you what is happening on each side. Well, when they are disconnected. Yeah, I do not use any mods. I am so vanilla, right? Other than being this pasty, I am so vanilla I do not even use blueprints. So this is all handcrafted from my train to the building here. Forget mods, this guy refuses to even use blueprints. Exactly. I don't really find power through the floor is any better than the ceiling or beams or whatever. So a lot of people like to hide their power. I think it's easier to manage if the power is above, because you can visually see what is connected, whereas if you're trying to hide it, you might not notice that you missed one, you know? I've been doing so and I just find it looks a bit weird. Fair enough. So I think... Sorry, I know I'm floating around and stuff. You're like the Amish of Satisfactory. Yes, I don't like all this power, but it's the only way I can make things work. Otherwise, I'd just use candlelight. I know I'm just floating about, guys, but I'm kind of in the middle of jobs, and like I said when you guys first arrived, I don't know what my next job is. Like, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, and I'm umming and ahhing. I had the weekend to think about it. I came up with an idea, and then everyone I talked to was like, what do you even need that many batteries for? And yeah, and I've just kind of hit a creative roadblock. Guys, we have a lily pup. Do the batteries. Do the batteries, he says. I'm just going to use a regular Pokeball on this. I kind of need the normal Pokemon, but... So I kind of want to build from the base up, but I also think we need a reason for it. Now, my idea is to put a centralized storage right about here, where I've had it previously, and it's going to work off drones. But maybe I should put it here. No, actually, there was a lot of nodes of things that I wanted, so maybe not. Hey, the train's coming. We can grab that back to... Oh. What have we got? We need some concrete. Concrete and... sheets. We'll be alright, we'll get there. Good. Concrete sheets. And we'll go put a foundation down. Hey, even the Amish use gasoline-powered refrigerators. Really? Oh no, it's... I don't have a problem with the 1,000 batteries, it's just the the requirements that I need for it. Whoa, 66, you've gained some viewers since I left. Yeah, we got raided by Andrew. After his first partner stream. So feeling very lucky for that. Yeah, we've wow, I've even got 2 clips made today. Thank you to the people that have made clips, I appreciate it. I finished my building for the day and dropped by. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna put a platform up and get an idea, because so our next sort of stage of things, I'm gonna make that centralized storage. I think that's the major plan, because if we're going to be making stuff to go there, we need are you planning to use any alternate recipes for the batteries? I think basically everything's like an alternate. From what I looked at, I'll be doing dry batteries because I don't want to deal with liquids. Cause batteries, yeah, I don't want to deal with the liquids, because just to get the sulfuric acid is a bit of a pain in the bum. I don't know. I sort of did a little bit. I like the blender recipe for batteries if you do it in the red forest. Well, that's where I was planning to do it. Oh, no, actually, that wasn't where I was planning to do it. Because of the Alclad sheets, I was going to do it, probably, I don't know. I really don't know. That's the thing. I'm very indecisive. Extremely indecisive. So what I do know is that, for instance, I want to take all the pure nodes of iron in the Dune Desert and use them. The efficiency is much better, and the dry ones use a lot of resources over overall per battery. Fair enough. So like I want to do, from what I sort of figured out, right? Concrete, we don't really care about, right? But the best place is the rocky desert for concrete. Iron, Dune Desert. Copper was best in the Titan Forest. Now these are where the most pure nodes are. Until I get about halfway down the list where stuff starts getting more sparse, like sulfur, bauxite, and quartz. So the bauxite we're probably gonna do just up on the hillside there, and this will basically get demolished at one point or another, because when I built it, that bauxite node up there, I only planned for 600 parts per minute, not the Mark III with shards in it giving us 780. So this is kind of at its maximum size and not utilizing all the available resources, sort of thing. But you know, you live and you learn. You build it once, you build it twice, you build it thrice, and then maybe you're happy with it. I mean, that's just how Satisfactory works, right? Build it more times than you care to admit. I mean that fuel factory that I showed you, that was a second iteration. So before streaming, I had 3 maps. The last one was 330 hours. Fool me 34 times, shame on me. I know, right? A nice spot for quartz is over in the area between the Rocky Desert, Spire Coast. I forget the name of the forest. A lot of sulfur coal over there too. Very nice spot. So, quartz. I was going for the big ass canyon. So give me a second. What do I want? I want my desktop. Oh, what did I name that? Image. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. I don't like it when things don't play nice. Are you gonna follow me up here? Yeah, probably. We'll go down over here. Can you deal with the water? No. Good. Alright. While we do that. Okay. Desktop. Where's the image that I'm working with? Here is my biome map. Open with Firefox. I've got to go with Firefox, unfortunately. It's a little annoying. So we were talking about quartz. I've got Grand Canyon West, Grand Canyon Northeast, Southwest. So here is the... Oh, you can't see. I thought you could see my cursor. There it is. So that is the best point for pure quartz. I didn't take into account like other... Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Northern Forest. Oh, right, yeah, okay. See, I haven't spent, like, most of my gameplay time has been spent in the grass fields, the blue crater, and that's pretty much it. So until I started this playthrough, I'd never built in the Rocky Desert. I had never built along the Long Beach, and now I'm looking at places like the Maze Canyon and the Lake Forest for stuff. So yeah, I'm looking at basically building all over the map. I've mostly built in the Northern Forest and the Rocky Desert and the Spire Coast. Nice. Yeah, but I'm sort of looking at basically a type of production in each biome. I think the only one that... No, I've still got the red jungle pillars up here. So I think I'm basically got something for everything. Except for the swamp. The swamp was tier 2 on... it was a tier 2 choice for sulfur. I don't know. There's a lot for me to think about. And unfortunately, because I had to go outside on the weekend and pay attention to real people. I didn't spend a lot of time working on a plant. Swamp is nuclear usually. Fair enough. Alright, I turned the swamp into a nuclear wasteland. It deserves that treatment for the depressing color filter. Yeah, I know, right? I had to socialize. It was horrendous. I actually went to my first what's it called? Gender reveal party. I felt so dirty afterwards. Okay, so whereabouts are we? We want to be a little bit more this way. Hello, sir. Okay, we're leaving. What are real people? So maybe from about... Hey, what happened there? Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll go up into the smoke then. I think this is roughly where I made it last time. Good, dead stuff. You're supposed to die. Oh, might help if I have more bullets. Also, I'm a really bad shot, so I just use homing ammo. It works for me. I think if we go a little bit over that way. Do those big trees chop down? I can't remember. It's just the bubbles that don't. Thank you, thank you. We're listening to the FatRat. So if you're a streamer, the FatRat does everything but balloons. Cool. The FatRat is a copyright-free musician. Don't get me wrong, he does have 1 or 2 songs that are copyrighted, but his music is 95% copyright-free. Do check, if you are going to use it, do check. It's easy enough. You go onto a YouTube video of his song to figure out whether it is one of the copyright-free ones or not. And like I say, most of it is copyright-free. So yeah, he's a very valuable resource when it comes to that sort of thing. Otherwise, you could use NCS, which is what we were listening to before. And what was the old one? Oh no, we were listening to Electro Swing before, I think, so that would have been Odd Chap. Yeah. It's hard to know where to place these things. Thinking here. Need to go a little bit higher than this so that... Oh, dang. So that smoke never affects us. Really? Okay. And then we also need it on the world grid. Man, what heights? I really enjoy Nude Isco. I'm guessing that's an artist. I'm gonna write that down. Nude. Oh, New Disco. Is that a genre? Or guys, we have a Morlull, a grass fairy type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh. Hey, I still have Pokeballs. Great. This is purple. So if we go back to the ridge and a Hydrate from Makana. It's a genre apparently, like Shibuyan Records would be an example. They do Bossa Nova too. All the things that you've just said are completely foreign words to me. Yeah, that was bad. All right. Thank you for this, Akana. Not only will my larynx love it, my bladder will enjoy it too. Bossa Nova is kind of Latin music. I do like Latin music. Okay, so we need to find a spot where we're not going to get shot at. Actually starting to think that maybe we want to go a little bit more this way. Okay, we have... Ooh, Oh shit, that is very high point right there, which will not serve us very good. We also have a... Seriously? Where do people not like me? We'll try from over here. With the balloons, you know, we'll go to a higher location and build up from there. So I think here is a good start. We'll do the verticals. Oh, hang on. We did not check for the world grid. I have done this one too many times where I forget to use the world grid and then problems arise later on. So we are going to use it because, you know, it helps. By the way, just curious, what is your second language? I'm guessing it's Slavic. This is very good guess. It is not Russian. It is actually Polish. So I have been to Poland for in the course of my entire life. I have spent 2 weeks in Poland, but I learned to speak Polish from my grandparents, who were immigrants from Poland to Australia. Shh. Oh, how the hell did I make this? This I think may be very tall building. If we need to be this high to clear this sucker. But yes, this was good. This was good guess. You thinking that it was Slavic. Okay. This is the height we are working with. Oh, Polish, awesome. There are a lot of Polish immigrants around here in Philadelphia, so quite a lot of Polish food and such. Nice, nice. I do like my Polish food, as much as it may gross some people out. Some of the things they make are, you know, a bit weird. Some of them are extremely lovely. So we have 10 this way. We need 10 this way. I think this should probably be enough. Polish food is tasty. It is indeed. It is indeed. I do love a good pierog, as well as what the English people like to call hunter's stew. In Polish, it is bigos. Bigos is, yeah, it is. I am a fat guy. All food is tasty. Well, I mean, you do not need to be a fat guy to think food is tasty. That, Johnny, is very offensive. It is very sizes. What are you trying to say about us skinny folk, huh? I mean, I'm working on it. The belly, it has already doubled in the last 3 months. I need to get more exercise. But it helps. Depends on who you ask. So we are going to basically, we're going to go with a centralized storage where there is a drone port for every item in the game. Past, present and future. I do not know how this will go. The last time I built this, it does not look as good as I hope. But this time will be different. What the hell, I had to revert to an older save, power crashed, turn my particle accelerators on and back off. My power grid then showed they used power as they were turned off. Did you disconnect them from the power? Like manually remove the power lines? This could have helped you from reverting to an old save. on. Did you know in Poland they tell Pittsburgh jokes? Best resume rock climbing, skateboarding, and gardening. Hello, mother. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Everybody, this is my mother. Like most Slavic parents, she only tells me what to do. And, you know, her opinion matters a lot to me, so here I am going, I need to do some exercise. But joke's on her, because if I don't eat, then I don't have to exercise, right? They've been off for a few days as they use more power than I produce when on. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Game decided they were using power. I mean, hey, you could have, like I say, you could have disconnected the power line. If that still didn't work, I would have thought it would be easier to just deconstruct them and then reconstruct them. But, you know, hey, this is me talking and I don't know. I've only ever built 3 particle accelerators in my life, and, you know, now they are just doing things. Yeah, I would have just disassembled them. Rather, well, it depends, like how old was the save you reverted to? Because if you're talking like a week's worth of work, nah, I would have definitely disassembled them. If it was just like half an hour's work, then yeah, sure. So this is how awesome Mum is, right? She can barely use the internet, and yet here she is. She's gotten herself a Twitch account, and yet she doesn't know how to access her emails. So go figure, right? When European women put their minds to things, they can overcome insurmountable tasks. At the Three Rivers Stadium, they put screens on the urinals to stop Pittsburgh's fans from eating the breath mints. Righto. Oh. Dude. No. That's... So I'm thinking this is probably, I mean, it's not the full start of the platform that we want, but it's going to be a good start. And because we're up so high, we actually don't have to get rid of too much trees and stuff, which I'm happy about, because I am one of those players that likes to try and leave nature intact. Also, every time I'm using the chainsaw, Mum has something to say about it, so we try to conserve the planet a little bit. She didn't say that. I'm sure of it. Come on, there. Weird how sometimes you can hit stuff, sometimes you can't. Alright, I went to a music festival where one guy washed his hands in the urinal trough, threw up once we pointed out to him what he had done. He was pretty drunk. Yuck. Man, that is... That's next level bad. Okay. Dang it. We just have to go down. Okay, little trick if you guys didn't know. If you only want to chainsaw one thing, fill up your inventory so you only have one slot available. And then you only just like get rid of that one item. Okay. Now this is sucky. We've got 3 there that'll probably all go through. Or 4 even. That guy looks alright. Okay, these 2 need to go. Save the trees, but ravage the planet for its resources. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on, we gotta keep some oxygen for ourselves. I would like to set the record straight. I am a South American woman of Slavic origin and am fascinated by different races, cultures, and regard myself as a global citizen. Yeah, so mum was born in Argentina. Uh-oh. Oh, big boy. We may have to deal with him. Right, this guy's got to go too. Okay, who's gonna... Seriously, there's 2 of you? Come here, buddy. Oh, no. Am I out of ammo? No. Excuse me. Ah, dang. Got me on the return. Where'd you go now? Bumhole. There. Yeah, that's right. You've run away. All he needed was that little tap on the nose, right? He was like, oh shit, I'm not dealing with this guy. Oh, we have a dragon type Pokemon, guys. I definitely want me some of them actions. Hopefully I've got an Ultra Ball. Because I missed out on the last dragon. Bloody Akana stole it. Up. Ah, dang it. That's not good. Hey, JJ. Today was working on steel. Hang on, one sec. Let me just... Today was working on steel layouts, but to get the efficient layout, I had to get the alternate recipe solid steel ingots. I had to open like 20 crash sites to get it. Spent most of the day on it. I feel you, man. I feel you. Also grew up in Argentina, later on the huge island, on a huge island continent country. So mum's being smart there. What she means by huge continent country, she means Australia. Don't know if you guys could tell, but you know the Aussie accent and constantly talking about lovely 30-degree days. Love that recipe. Honestly, the efficiency of Coke steel sucks, but it's Another nice on just the convenience to make steel where there is no coal. Need to find an easier way to get up here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I can get it. Good. Sorry, you've got 3 leaves in here. Not gonna work for me. My father was Polish. Born in Poland. Do you say Nayua? I don't know. I'm gonna go with no. Ooh, I like this one. This one's a banger. Do 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 do. You guys might have heard this song once or twice. It's another streamer's favorite song as well. If you said it, we'd know you say no. You said no. Apparently people from Adelaide say it like that. Oh! Oh, like nah. I think that's what you're going for. Nya. Yeah, that's N-A-H. Why am I making the platform that direction? Who knows? How broken is your save in Update 8 if you have tried it, Aussie friend? I have not tried it. I'm not game enough to well, I also haven't had much time, you know. I basically, after I finish stream, I have about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up and I have like 2 hours, and then I get on stream. So I haven't had the time to try, and I'm honestly I'm good to wait for it to be an early access, you know what I mean? You know, a lot of people have talked about frame rate drop, and while I don't have frame rate issues here, you know, in my battery, that's a whole different kettle of fish. And I just, the main reason is, I don't want to taint the game, for the stream. And I look at Update 8, and for me it is it's a quality of life update, not so much a gameplay update. Like, the only thing for me that interests me in Update 8 is going to be the power towers. And possibly priority switching. I don't know. Maybe. Not really. Apologies for messing up grammar. It's very late here, and I had to take some strong meds for a migraine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You just have to, you know, remember that, I can't remember how to say your name properly again. Kalia? Kalia. Is that right? Really? Not looking forward to lock and nudge? I don't use blueprints. I mean, yes, if I was using blueprints, that'd be fantastic. And that was one of my biggest gripes with blueprints was you know, putting them in the wrong spot, as well as you know, you put down this whole big thing, you put it in the wrong location by one little bit, and then you have to delete a whole bunch of crap. Look, the improvements to blueprints are fantastic, but this is what I mean. In it's more of a quality of life update than it is a, you know, we didn't get any new space elevator parts, for instance, you know, and buildables, like we got the power tower and priority switching. So for me, they're not big game-changing things. It'll allow the big nuclear reactors to be nudged. That would be good. Does the hold and lock work for anything, or is it just blueprints? Depends on your system specs. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not great. You can have a look just below on my system specs. Oh wow, on anything. That's cool. That is cool. See, I thought it was just a blueprint thing. So yeah. I did have to turn a lot of settings down, although it didn't actually change my visual quality because the engine upgrade made that better. Fair enough. So I'm just sort of looking. This is a good start for us. So now we're gonna have to get a bit resource heavy up here. It's kind of like everything that we had in the battery. Guys, if it's alright with you, I am just going to go and stretch my legs. That was something that I really am looking forward to, the crosshair alignment. Yeah, I am keen about the crosshair alignment. My system is like 10 years old, incidentally. Guys, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Hold tight.